Welcome, everybody. This will be the first of many gifted games that I'm going to look upon and play. This is AI the Somnium Files. I'm very curious about this one. Got a lot of raving reviews from a lot of people I know, especially one Rika Fruity simulator designer themselves, Polly Plushy. Let's jump into it. Oh, I see. We'll do it in English here. I hear English is good here. This game supports autosave. When the save icon is displayed in the bottom right, do not close the game. Delete it. Oh. Yeah. Right. The story is a work of fiction. Names, characters, places, and incidents either are products of the author's imagination or used fictionally. Any resemblance to living people is bullshit. Okay. Getting close to something over there. I thought it was an umbrella. Okay. Took me a moment. Oh, nice transition. Are we a ghost? Whoa. Oh, there we are. Oh, that's not good. Or it could be really good, depending on who you're talking to. Nope, that's not good. That's some fucked up shit to start your game on. Her eye is not there. Oh, okay. I guess that's her eyeball right there. AI the Somnium Files. Ooh. Day 1, Friday. SIG AI. Bloom Park, Friday, 10:54 p.m. Starting like an Unsolved Mysteries episode. Oh god, is this what this game's about? Am I gonna solve mysteries? Uh-oh. A little bit. During investigations, the main character Date inspects scenes and collects testimony. Oh, her name is Date. Okay. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. What is that? This thing's great. Like a creepy, fluffy creature. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor in your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. There's a fence up around the merry-go-round, probably to prevent nosy kids from getting caught in the machinery. It's a fence. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits to turn the ride on and off? I took a look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. Choices and look. When you speak to a person, you will be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you are speaking to. I call her boss. She runs ABIS. Special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. Right now, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up. Okay. Who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any... Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. Any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim.
Alright.
Too early to say anything for sure, but this could be a copycat killer at work. From the case 6 years ago.
Yo, this is really good.
The case 6 years ago?
For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. A local cop. How's the investigation coming?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Okay. The city's skyscrapers crowd each other. Barrier? A red barrier line wraps around the scene. In the old days, they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Okay. This thing's fucking... I didn't realize this was going to be a mystery game, and now I'm, like, super on board. It's a horse from the merry-go-round. Really? The main column holding up the roof. The metal pole. Okay. Fair. Looking around, see if I missed anything. What's your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir. It's Kagami, sir.
Anything going on?
Not yet, sir.
Thanks for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you. Kagami. Are you serious? It's Kagami!
Oh shit. How you learned his name? I don't need to ask him again. That's great. Inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Inspecting the scene now. His name is, what was it again?
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
She looked back. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, that's great. It's a bench. Wait, what was their name again? The rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? Doesn't look like it's letting up any. What the Yeah! Like, why do you keep asking for his name over and over again? Rain's awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Dami Shoko?
What was the relationship like?
Oh, it even chalks
I heard
there.
you two have been close for years.
That's amazing. That's a nice touch. That's a really nice touch.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
What am I doing here?
Are you serious? You're Special Agent Kaname Date.
Oh, it's Date. I'm sorry.
You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me.
Abyss. Yes, that makes sense.
I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date? I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
Alright, I think we've gotten all the green I can see in this screen. Except for the corpse, of course. I did not look at the corpse yet. Oh wait, parasol. A parasol is getting pelted by the rain. The body is mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
What's your name again?
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Allow me to assist you.
Oh, thank you. What the fuck? That's Aiba. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI for an eye. Oh my goodness.
You want me to use the Zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
While playing through the story, Aiba's special vision modes may help to obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target, select zoom, and examine the corpse. You can control views with the F1. Okay. Last special mode on hold. Controls, drag, double click, reset camera. Oh shit. What the fuck?
Horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Thank you, Aiba. The horse is pierced upside down. It looks almost pitiful. That yellow tape back there? Oh, there's a panda ride here. The panda ride looks lonely. Ferris wheel. Well, the Ferris wheel is over there. It feels like an enormous eye staring down at you. Alright, have we... Have we taken in all of the sites that we can now? You can go to the log and see everything you've done, which is amazing, by the way. Oh, you can move site with that, okay. Oh, and you can move the cursor. Oh, you can play this completely on the keyboard. That's interesting. Oh man, okay. Let's look at the
I am
face.
detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just... upset. I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times, though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore.
The victim's arms are tied behind her back with rope. The same rope wraps around her body and the pole directly behind her.
Now, why would they do that?
Her arms are tied behind her back. Body.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago. That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That means...
The victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
multiple puncture wounds on her body.
Pupil dilation and corneal turbidity indicate the victim is dead.
Oh, thanks. The eye of a dead woman.
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
My president's only 43% Kiki!
Left eye.
The most
Shit.
likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible. The amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Oof.
Correct.
That's fucked up.
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Well, this thing's really fucking helpful. Where do I get an AIBA at?
Inside the column?
Yeah, I definitely did.
Did you hear that?
I couldn't tell where it came from, though.
Ah, she's standing in the pouring rain with her umbrella up.
A sound?
Yeah,
I didn't hear
seriously. No, I didn't hear anything.
You heard it too, sir? I wonder what it was.
Hope he finds the lead indeed. Noise came from
Date.
inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize
Oh.
the X-ray mode.
Oh, baby. X-ray mode? There's a fucking... Okay, I guess we don't move around there. There's a fucking child in there.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
Shut up!
Pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
You won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it. Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Nice gun. Oh.
Izuki.
Oh. That's a murder weapon, possibly. And it's Mizuki, apparently. Who's Mizuki? I like the hair. Why can't I just have naturally awesome hair like that that's like blue and flowing? Our
What is
apartment?
this place?
Oh.
This is your dream.
Oh.
I'm me,
Correct. You are Date.
and you are?
Oh.
You're...
What the? Oh. What the fuck?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
Please do.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I
Wow.
know that voice. Iba?
Oh, it's Iba. Okay.
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind.
You are correct.
Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but
What are you doing in my dream?
you called me. My consciousness and your own are linked. This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego, but I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Oh
I will
no.
discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Oh man. Okay. That's like life for me. It must be because I'm sleeping right now. The things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. Not my usual self. Not my usual self. Like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling. Date, yeah.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No, not at all.
Can't say I do.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
Begin what?
Shrimp.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Scan me, Iba. Scan me all day. Mm-mm-mm.
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your Somnium, your dream world. My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Holy shit. Where's my Iba?
Mental locks.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Huh?
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving. Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Oh, hello. That grin.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Alright, let's do this.
Alright, wake date, Date up. God damn it. Date's dream world is in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light and wake up Date. Okay. Insomnia, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iba closer to the door and investigate. Oh, you got like a 360 view here. Oh shit, we are WASD now. Oh shit, okay. Oh, you can just investigate with space, right? Oh, we are WASD in here. Oh, this is cool as fuck. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iba instructions. For now, have Iba investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Yeah. Oh. Excuse me.
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic.
True.
This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Shut up and listen.
Oh.
Date, look at that. Places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable.
Oh.
Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I don't know what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
Yet.
You may remember upon reflection.
Yes.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed. But it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Now, what should I have you do?
Don't forget that I have a veto.
Oh. Oh, hey, Way Out West. It was great. I'm probably gonna learn the speedrun for it at some point. I had a lot of fun. That was seriously my file. Interrupters. This one was gifted by the Polly plushie. You're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. A new object has appeared. Move Iba over to it and investigate. Okay.
A winter iris.
What?
Do you not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Iron meat and succulent. We'll smell it first. Smell is the strongest scent of memory.
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure. Whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder. You gotta smell it harder.
What? Okay.
Whoa. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello.
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
Alright, yep. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Yes, I am. Gotta post that without saying anything else.
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
I meant to. Oh, I see. You can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advance your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. Review the controls in the menu. Thank you. Oh.
A switch. The thorns are gone. Now I can activate the switch.
Oh.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Alright. Oh my god. Turn on the light. Unlock the turn on the light mental lock. But there's another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the next mental lock using the guide. Open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going menu, file, appendix. I know. I'm excited to check this out. I get the
A
idea.
glass of wine.
Investigate first.
A luxurious red wine, popular on the market today. However, this appears to be a much brighter red than a typical bottle.
Maybe it's a full-bodied red from Burgonia.
I wonder if that trivia will ever prove useful.
Better to be prepared.
A glass of wine.
Smell it.
The nose is fresh yet rich. I detect smooth tannins and stone fruits.
Where did you learn that from?
Why would you have something like this in your dream?
Even a guy like me enjoys good drinks and better company.
But these social engagements never seem to turn out well for you.
Stop. Don't remind me.
I get destroyed.
A glass of wine. Leave it to me.
Oh,
Hey.
not the glass, the whole bottle. I like it.
I feel kinda good.
That was fast.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
Wow. Holy shit. There's a basket here.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
Tackle? Where? Alright.
Leave it to me. It is dark.
Ooh.
I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
That's not fun. That's not very
basket.
fair.
A model of a UFO, a stuffed chupacabra, and a $1 bill.
Cult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is
Alright,
a
Mulder.
trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than a cult.
Uh-huh.
A floor lamp shaped like a...
Oopsie. We didn't. Okay, that's fine.
A lamp. It looks like a rose.
Kick.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
It didn't even budge.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, are we gonna get him too? Huh?
What are you, a thug?
It didn't even give me another option. I just kicked it. That's great. Alright, let's go check the skeleton out.
A skeleton? It appears to be bleeding from the left eye. Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you. Hi-ya! What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Did we end the dream by punching the skull off of the head of that the skeleton? Oh. No.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know. Who is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I don't know. He looks like some old man.
You
Look
could
like an old
describe
man.
him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item? Insomnia? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Oh. Okay. There's a gun here. A door.
A door locked with a
With a padlock. Knock.
knock knock and hello.
Never thought I'd hear you make a reference like that.
Well, trying to be an AI beloved by all mankind.
Is that right?
Why isn't anything
Good luck.
happening?
I guess I just don't get it.
A gun came out of the skull?
That gun has a key on it.
Why is there a gun in this house?
This house has a skeleton in it. Anything can happen.
I hear it's common in the Kyushu area. In fact, it is said that they place hand grenades in the egg cartons in their refrigerators.
Who did you hear that from?
A gun. It won't go off?
It should be fine.
Just don't pull the trigger.
Look at this hot magnum.
Oh.
I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No.
Oh, I love it. Sassafras.
What?
Oh. The heck? Found one hidden item in Somnia. Oh. There's an eyeball here. Okay, I got a cheat for it. I got a fucking gun, yo.
A door locked with a padlock.
Shoot! I gotta shoot it. I gotta shoot
Leave
it.
it to me. There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Rose
You got
came out.
lucky.
Oh shit.
A door locked with a padlock. Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Oh my goodness.
Try just the tip.
I suppose.
You two fuck already.
I see. The gun was the key.
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Good!
I'll open it.
Huh? Oh, absolutely, Polly. Absolutely. Thank you. This is hilarious. Oh. It became less hilarious now. But still pretty hilarious. Is that you murdering back then? Oh! Open the door with the gun-shaped key. Friday, cleared Dante's Somnium. Day 1. Nice. Take that, Somnium. Day 2, Saturday. Okay. Police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. Wow, there's a lot in this room. Holy moly. Hello.
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
Okay. A cabinet.
That's been here a while.
Christmas
I
tree.
mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. There's a lot of stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Plaster figure, a plaster figure. Stationary bike, a stationary bike for indoor training. A lifesaver, a lifesaver. Boy band poster, a boy band poster.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Haha, boss is single, by the way. A police poster. A snowboard.
Are you
Keys.
familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
No, I don't think so. Triangle ruler, a triangle ruler. Symbols.
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
A map on the wall. A mysterious mask is displayed on the wall.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
Oh.
The guy had a huge face.
That guy had a huge face. A souvenir from rural town. I haven't seen one of these in a while. It's a pennant. It's a pennant adorning the wall. Soba curtain. A soba restaurant door curtain. A public bath door curtain. Hello. Thank you. A happy birthday banner decoration. That birthday party was a while ago, though. Okay, there's so many fucking things to click on in here right now.
The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. Like you and me.
What do you mean?
Oh, Date. That's a Persian rug, you know. Very expensive.
Oh yeah? How much?
10 billion yen.
10
What are
billion.
you, in elementary school?
His rug is laid out. A chair. Okay, did I manage to get everything in this corner so far? Lady has... Oop. Actually clicked out. This lady has everything.
Well, I told
Matryoshka
you,
doll.
boss.
I see you,
You
bud.
have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one. Smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Oh. Matryoshka. Large
Like it?
key.
It reminds me of you, Date.
My name is Kaname. The kanji for key can be read as Kaname. But that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. Bags hanging on a rack. Inside the bags are masks, like for costume parties. Shelves. The entrance. A tombstone. Rip. There are wine bottles lined up. That's fitting next to the tombstone.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams. This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
Shit.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
Hell yeah. An RC car police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Boss's mental health.
Hey, Mario. Nice to meet you.
Uh.
He talks?
He talks. Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it. She said, oh wait, no, the soccer ball. The soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
The boss's old love interest must have had an athlete. Investment, soccer ball, volleyball. Broom. Broom is leaning against the wall here.
You
A
think it's true
tanuki?
that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Holy shit. The tanuki's ball sack.
I can't live without coffee. I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Oh, she very much does. Pumpkin carved like a
You ever
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Oh, shit. Those and binders, but I don't know what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Bookshelf. It has tons of things stuffed into it. Darts machine, electronic
Yeah,
darts
this.
game.
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
You get Peter on her desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front. There are stickers all over the front. Goodness gracious, this is so much stuff in this room. I don't think I can't see that shogi piece. The king shogi piece. And we finally caught up to everything at this point. Did we see everything in here? It would have. Oop, no, the tanuki again. Oh, tanuki statue, yeah, the little ball stretching thing, right? Alright, I think we got everything in this room. Oh, AC vent. Cold air is blowing from the AC.
Stop ogling me.
I am not ogling you.
No, you can ogle me. Checked absolutely everything in the boss's office. Nice. Alright, well, I guess that's my confirmation. I see you still haven't cleaned up the place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful. Liven things up a little.
I
It's
like
like
it.
a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
She's sitting on the desk casually. About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian then.
No, she just lives with me.
Wait, what? Mizuki Okiura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She's 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's
Renju.
at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning. We explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
God, you are hot, boss.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away and...
What's up, pup?
Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
That just makes me want to know even more.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Yes, that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer. That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Agreed.
Just give it up, Date.
I don't accept that.
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it. Even if you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dom P, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it. Give it a rest, Date. You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
This isn't harassment or sexual.
I can make it sexual.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. Detective.
Yes!
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Yes! Menu contains a number of functions as file filtered options guide. The game will auto-save, but you can save manually with save. If you'd like to end the game, yeah.
Just promise me you'll let this go, okay? It's a delicate issue, even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
You can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes.
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know. I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently. Fragments of my past.
Wait, what does your name have to do with our investigation?
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah, so, nothing to report then. Got it.
There ain't any leads at all.
I don't know if I would call them leads.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely. The pick Mizuki was holding? The only prints on it are hers. The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
Is there any other information?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database, although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies. Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko. You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Shoko's picture and put it in my pocket. When you need a cell phone when you got that fucking sweet AI. Did we ever identify who called it in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
You should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. It may have even been the killer.
All right. Look at this little thing. Iba. What the heck are you doing?
Hello!
No, not hello. I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
That's great. Oh, it shows myself.
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China? Yeah, just a little trivia for you. I'm full of useful information.
You're handsome.
You're a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Dante?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself in my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Iba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now. But I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. I see myself as she sees me. Is there anything else around? Oh yeah, you could look around the room. Who are you?
Is that a serious question? We've been partners for 5 years. You know who I am.
Oh, you're kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Nope, not cute at all. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
You're joking, right?
Been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology.
Oh.
Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet system.
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Oh. Iba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into our computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve in my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. About my eye.
Hey, so about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
About
I've been
eye.
thinking a lot lately. About myself. If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
Oh, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
So about Iba.
Hey boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
About AI.
What does love mean to you?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. You're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Ah.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
You dork. Why did you come out?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly. I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
I found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park. Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
So you found a way into that database?
That is correct. That area has little foot traffic, even less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition
That's
match.
4 hours after the death, though.
They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old, male. I have marked his address on the map. That is all.
Date?
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
When you are able to visit a new destination, map will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Open up the map and pick a destination. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu, file, and appendix.
No,
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Does not compute. Boss is looking at Iba. Okay, I think I've exhausted all functions here. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, the map. Okay, let's go to Matsushida's Diner. Oh. Got cutscenes. Matsushita Diner, Saturday, 10:18 a.m.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else.
You could word that
With
not
the
as
MPD.
scary. Flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
That's never good. Hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk,
Matsushita.
could I make a request?
Mm?
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh, goodness. sorry.
Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Alright. A beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Damn right. Menus. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. An old CRT
Think that thing
television.
gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
CRT TV. Nothing's playing on it. A lucky cat. Holy shit.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Meow. And nothing but a window. Bookshelf, a bookshelf. It's got stickers on the side of it. A stool. Beer cases. A round
a large
chair.
jellyfish.
A large.
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
It's a round chair. No, that's a jellyfish.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Disposable chopsticks. Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. A table. A menu. There's a menu on the
Kuroda
table.
Kazuaki's cheek boiled in red wine.
Oh.
Let's hope that's not what it sounds like.
A menu on the table.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Who?
Some celebrity's autograph. A bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
A bucket. A mop. Okay. The counter. Alright. Kitchen. I could see the kitchen area past the counter. Low table. Cushion. Small
This
sitting
reminds
cushion.
me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
Me too.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
A small sitting cushion.
That's just the calendar. Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but that calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Interesting. Unupdated calendar. More beer ads. Fortune says good luck.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
It's a package.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Ooh. Zoom in on it. Cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it.
The sender is Great Grin.
A popular online store.
The product description reads, solid model.
It says Azamon on the side.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Now, what is this?
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal. The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
The item description says something about a solid model. Okay. A set. Package from Oda. Okay. A swinging door. Swimming
A
door.
swinging door.
A swimming door. Oda's mother, Mayumi Matsushita. Did we get everything? Oh, photo. Photo, I can't tell where it's from. Zoom in. Oh shit.
Family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Like Oda and his mother and father. Oh, kitchen knife. There's a kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Zoom in.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the
A murder
world to
weapon.
me.
Oh. You still have green on this package, though. Yo, what's up, X-Gemini? How you doing? We're just solving mysteries here. Wait a minute. Thought I saw something there. Oh, the slip. Something about a solid model. Oh, you can see the slip in this mode, too? Oh, wow. Ah, okay. Is that everything now? Did we miss anything around this here house? This here restaurant or whatever. Sliding door, the doorway. Oh, that's really in the corner there. How you doing today, X-Gemini? Hope you're doing good. This is a murder mystery game, which I happen to love. I, for some reason, had no idea. There's a floral pattern on the kitchen knife on the table. Looks like Oda gave it to Mayumi for Mother's Day. The floral pattern, the word Mom, I love you is carved on it. Okay. Okay, green options exhausted. What's up, Ralph? It's going well. We're just in a murder mystery. How are you? Had to sneeze. A kid's chair. Wait, did we get a phone? A cordless phone.
Ring, ring, ring. Oh, sorry, gotta take this.
What are you doing?
Sorry, just trying to lighten the mood.
Cordless phone. Ring, ring, ring. I'm trying to find everything in your thing here. I'm investigating, alright? lady. Hey, there's my shadow. That's pretty cool. Oh, here's a clock?
Hands off those hands. Just kidding.
Is this woman okay?
Uncertain, but she reminds me of you.
Ah! Gears have stopped turning, not unlike Mayumi. Okay. There's gotta be another thing here somewhere, right? What else are we missing here? Older than yesterday and doing. Oh, happy birthday, Ralph! Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy motherfucking birthday. Is there anything else? There's gotta be something else here. I assume there's a chief for finding everything, right? Is there anything else here? Sometimes it's easy to miss these things. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's just condiments, okay. She's like, why are you just staring around my room so much? Oh, only in boss's office? Okay. I still think I found most things. Welcome back, Polly. Alright. What is mother? Mayumi Matsushita? She must really like flowers. Yo! Ralph, thank you for gifting a 3-month tier 1 sub to Polly. Thank you, Ralph. That's really kind. That's really kind, thank you. Subarino, yeah, that's really kind. Thanks, Ralph, and happy birthday again. Thank you for sharing the love. Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
What?
This establishment is near the Kawasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
Never mind. Where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients.
Oh, this woman's messed
He
up.
comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
About the
The
weather.
rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Lady? Is Oda here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens, no, nothing like that. Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Uh-huh. What's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
About Shoko. I'd ask her about Shoko just in case. Brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
How long have you been here?
Oh, about
Oh,
30
thank you,
years
Ralph.
now.
Tasty. What kind of cake did you have?
We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Why does Ota hang out here?
Because there's a goddess there.
A what?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
Fucking got him.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
You hot?
The one on the table?
Yep.
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
I did look. So is this witch working there?
Yes. That good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's
Ooh,
an
Idol. I know about idols. I saw
Do you
one
know her name?
murdered.
I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Odd Taxi. Amazing anime. Go watch it.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Yeah.
Can you call him?
Call him?
Oh, nice, Ralph.
Yes. Does he
That
have a cell
sounds
phone?
great.
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date. Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times.
Okay, I want Iba.
There is no connection. Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
Thank you, Iba.
Date, I found some information about the figure. Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
Sounds
Ah.
like our witch. Is A-set a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An A-set figure, huh?
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Sorry. What?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Lemniscate.
Renju owns that company.
Ooh.
Correct.
Ooh.
Excuse
Things are
me.
happening.
Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
Jesus. Please. I need an Iba. Alright, we can go to... Okay. About this idol. You mentioned a box. We see it. So does she have cat ears on? Oh, look at that. Oh, it won't let us do this. Okay, well, we exhausted all options here. I think we have. I think I've, at least from what I can tell. I'll make a save here. Suki, sugi, suki. Da-da-da. Go to the lemniscate, as they say. Alright, driving that car. Rolling around in that car. Lemniscate, Saturday, 11:45 a.m.
That's him?
Correct.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
I showed him my badge.
I'm from the MPD.
The police?
He doesn't care anymore. Alright, we got a whole new place to look around now. Monitor. Promotional videos of the agency's talents are playing. Nothing dirty, though. This isn't that kind of company. Promotional videos... Yeah, alright. Plant? A plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
We need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
That's great.
That is a high stool.
Thank you.
High school?
No, Date.
Their high stools are on the table. The high table. It's a door. There's probably an office back there. A vending machine full of drinks. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Oh, nice reflection. A low table in front of the sofa.
What do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
Yeah, you're probably right. Guess I won't.
Oh, I was the best. Holy shit. A low table in front of the sofa. A large window. There's an abstract painting hung up.
What is that supposed to be?
I do not know.
Incomprehensible painting hung up. Kinda looked like the world map for a second. The company's logo. Lemniscate. That's the reception desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Okay. There's a receptionist with huge breasts! Huge breasts! Titties. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind this desk. Oh shit, dude. Oh god. Alright. Laptop. Oda's
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
If you can pay for the damages.
Damn it.
He wants to just destroy everything. What are you typing?
Nothing. Could you stop bothering me, please?
Are you a fan of Ace Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
Excuse me?
You look at me?
No, I'm kinda busy right now.
You tell me about last night.
Last night?
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most! Punch him!
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Oh shit. I want to beat the shit out of him. Kick him! He's just typing away at his laptop.
I told you to wait.
Waiting's just pissing me off more.
Perhaps your dosage needs to be increased.
What?
Listen to me, Date. Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Oh my goodness, what in the world is going on?
Does Tessa refer to ASET?
Two Witter? Oh no, Two Witter.
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Until I die. Hold on, what is all this saying? I've had sex a million times by now. Invincible Rainbow Arrow, why do you even like her so much? She's cute, nice, funny, amazing at singing. Maybe she was late because she was escorting a lost old woman. No. Oh my god, it's going so fast. Hey, the lyrics... The brain tumor? What? Yeah, the kids of the tumor were given her long live.
That means the motto has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts.
Haha.
Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a strawman sock puppet or false flagging.
Yes.
This kid is pathetic. Hey, kid.
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Two Witter.
Two Witter.
What are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic. Now, I have some questions for you.
Fine.
Fucking get wrecked, kid. Hey, look, there's a fair huge breast behind that counter over there. Why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
They're amazing.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch. There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
When did you start with the Fank accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
I'm sorry.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Come on, Oda. Not last
I'm gonna
night.
ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area? You better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Hey, everybody. Hey, the breasts over there, my heroes. About last night.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
What did you say?
Okiura. Uh-oh.
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
What the fuck?
She's just a friend.
Yes, she better be.
What? Why do you care?
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
How do you know Mizuki?
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really? What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Aiba, you fuck.
Hey, Ota, how about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Oh, a Steins Gate reference. Okay, that's another one I believe you've talked about quite a bit.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful. She has the talent to be an editor for sure.
Can you provide a detailed account of last night?
Around 8:10 last
Ota.
night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared. You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
What did they say?
You in denial?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay. Well, that's a big red flag. Can you provide a detailed account on last night?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
I do what? Oh. Oh, so you saw it. Okay, so you were fucking witness to that body. Did you leave her there?
Did you leave her there? You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
I didn't mean to. I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode. Like when people grab their pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Why'd you use the payphone?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Aiba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
I guess he's telling the truth.
That's a handy eye. Be a pretty good detective with an eye like
Hey,
that.
Ota, what are you doing?
Tessa!
Oh, yes, of course, the down pan to the up pan shot. Oh, the hair's great.
And you are?
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
You mean a detective? Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
A little bit. That fucking stare. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Latte, your adrenaline level is rising. Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Are you A-set?
Let me confirm something. You're A-set, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears!
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water!
Wet, sweat, A-set.
Yay! A-set, you
atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave at once.
Oh shit. What's your relationship with Oda?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and
Oh,
protect her.
God.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall. Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop! You're making me blush.
This guy.
To have it talk about the birds, is this person a fucking android? Did you talk to her about last night?
Oh,
I heard about it. About Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Do you not understand humans, Date?
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Excuse
How?
me?
It's all over the internet. When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Oda, you fucking nerd. You're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki
Biggest
Okiura?
simp.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter. So, we hang out sometimes.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much of anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
About Shoko Nadami. Took out Shoko's photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
She has a daughter?
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Ooh.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Yeah.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
About a set there.
Gee, Tessa, you always look so cute. So cute. So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Riddle is looking at a set. Well, not really a look, more of a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Oda's gazing at a set. Alright, how old are you?
I turned 18 this year.
Oh god.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
You said that out loud.
I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Oh no, dude. About the sock puppeting.
Let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
Twitter. I love Twitter. We should bring back that as Twitter.
Looks like you're my thrall now. Isn't that right, Ota?
Yeah, just be cool.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us. Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Right. Let's head back to the crime scene. See you kids later.
Where are you going?
Back to where the corpse was found.
In that case, I'll go with you.
Excuse me?
You'll what?
Please take me with you.
Why?
Because I want to know more about what happened. Do you have any suspects? Probably some crazy murderer, right?
You're the killer, aren't you?
That's what Ota was telling me. The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message. Ota, take a video.
Huh?
Just do it.
Yeah, you simp. Get to simping, you little shit.
Mr. Date! Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hello there, breasts. God, she really does have some big breasts. What's up, Armageddon? Oh, she's fucked up. You're fucked up. They may not say anything, but hello. Huge breast sitting behind the desk. Well, that is just the huge breast receptionist. Have anything else here that's something wrong, Oda?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh? Fucking Christ. Oda is staring daggers at me. What are you doing?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you? A public servant? I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You wouldn't.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help. It's already in the cloud.
You little...
What the fuck? Why are you doing this? I found this right away.
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
Date, a thought has occurred to me. She really is quite the seductress.
That is not somebody I don't even trust this person. Aset has a rather inappropriate smile on her face, given the circumstances. Oh my goodness, look at them boobs over there. Alright, Oh, it is so mad. Alright, before I go, I gotta use the bathroom burp. This is called AI the Somnium Files. It is a murder mystery. Also, that recording would have been terrible, by the way. It was so far away from that phone. Couldn't see her crying because it was from the other angle. Alright, those daggers being stared into us. Wow, that is a interesting road there. What's up, Grey Words? Thank you for the good luck. A-Set is in the passenger seat. Rearview mirror. The rearview mirror. I can see the scenery. This car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. Because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left, too.
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
What? The steering wheel. Dashboard. The dashboard. The dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has the speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Central console. It's got AC and radio controls in it. It's an older car, but has state-of-the-art computer installed in it. IBA can even remotely control it. Center console. The glove
Hey,
box.
you got any guns in here? I bet you do.
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
The fuck? This woman's nuts. I never trusted her the moment I fucking started talking to her ass. She seems shady as shit. Oh, gear shift. The gear shift. Don't imp. I'll imp. Look.
Mr. Date, shouldn't you keep your eyes on the road?
Don't worry about it. I'm a professional.
You have questions for me.
Questions.
Yes.
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
Mm-hmm. But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
Then what, you know, oh
But
yeah,
indeed.
sorry.
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
Oh my
What are you
god.
doing?
Just thinking about posting that video.
Whoa, hold up now.
Well then, tell me!
Fucking asshole. Don't use me. Wait. Passenger seat. There we go. The passenger seat. I found another one. Nice. Cheers. About that video.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral,
Oops.
I think you'd be in trouble too.
It's okay.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
What?
I can see into the future. I know when I'm going to die. Just kidding!
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight. So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
What the fuck? About Oda.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close, for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Hero, huh?
Why'd you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know? I want to be
Sure.
famous. Get on TV. Be a
I
household
never wanted to
name.
be famous. Whenever I got that question when I was younger, would you rather be famous or wealthy? I always picked wealthy. I just don't like the idea of being too famous, I guess. But, I mean, if I chose wealthy, I wouldn't be wealthy. I'd give most of my money away anyway.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you? I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs, and dances, and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
Shovel
Shovel
Forge.
Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
What about being on TV?
I'm
Yeah,
not very
Doom
popular
White.
yet.
I don't like
I
that
can only
idea
get
at
on
all.
TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Well, how did you start working for Lemniscate?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to
Word.
sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big. I started getting offers from agencies.
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
This
My
kid
mom's
is
actually
cooked.
an old friend of the president of the agency.
Well, he's already doing better than most Sims meeting her in person.
Friend of Renju's?
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy. And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Okay. Sure. About Mizuki.
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together. She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Oh my god. About my department.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Oh, that's a cool logo.
Public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Use. Ask for her real name.
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Iris Sagan.
I know, weird, right?
Uh-oh.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
Ooh. A
Something wrong?
memory with her as a child.
No, it's nothing.
Interesting. 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 We're uncovering things here. This is a long highway, by the way. Impressively long. Bloom Park, Saturday, 1:12 p.m. We're still on Saturday.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
That's right.
The one and only.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
We've got business here.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. I bet. Alright, here we are again. The autumn sky is clear and blue, the air is clear and cold. We're in for another cold fall. Kabasaki District building in the distance. Holograph caution tape. It's a bench. I wonder how many couples sat there. It makes me kind of angry for some
I
reason.
would burn all those damn benches if I
Oh
could.
my goodness. Alright, yeah, some unresolved shit.
Where is this anger coming from?
A local cop. A bench for couples. A parasol. Like, I get it, dude. I get the feeling of sadness and loneliness, but I don't think burning the bench is gonna help.
That horse.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
A merry-go-round horse skewered upside down. It looks pathetic. There's the Ferris wheel. Still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. Nice touch. Panda ride. A panda ride, the type that you put a coin
black
in.
and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Uh-oh. Another reference. A panda ride. The control
Is that
room.
a phone booth?
Yes.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking.
No, you weren't.
But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Mm-hmm. You would be right, Ida. Yeah, I also noticed that too. There's a fence around the merry-go-round. The roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Oh, wait.
Last night, Shoko's corpse was on top of the horse.
It has been removed. The body has been transported to headquarters for autopsy and review.
Update on the
It's not looking
situation.
too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
A local cop. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Last night I found Mizuki in there. Yeah, we did. That's fucked up. Now, you're definitely lying about your age, kid. Reckon you're 90 years old. There's a pole. A metal pole.
I know what you're thinking, Mr. Date. You wanted to see me dance on that pole, huh?
The fuck?
What the hell are you talking about?
You keep trying to seduce me, lady. It's a little too on the nose at this point. Shoko's corpse was tied up there. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
Agreed.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse. And it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
That must mean...
She was dead before she got here. The horse that Shoko's corpse was put on. There's no blood on the horse. That must mean that she was dead before she was here. Yeah, I told you already. What are you doing, Iris, for God's sakes?
I was trying to find some clues.
She's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me. Maybe a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here, like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Well, let's hear it.
Have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed. Kawasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kawasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant. An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted. Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you. You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
Iris investigating the horse, looking over it curiously. You're wasting your time.
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Aha, take that, Iris. Why do you think this was a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse? Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra.
What's up,
and
Tengu?
that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see. Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Iris, you crazy girl.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket. Horus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Wait, what did you just say?
What?
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene,
The ice pick was not in the eye
in
hole.
the victim's eye socket.
True.
If Ota's telling the truth...
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Tinazuki?
Interesting. Pretty sure we got everything here again. There's something small somewhere I missed. Don't think I did. We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
What the fuck?
Hey, you alright? Are you okay?
Morning sickness.
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yes.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
What is happening?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Who is this wild ass lady? Alright, we can look at the wheel again. We can look at the dashboard
You
again.
know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Central console. Okay. Passenger seat. Glove
You know how
box.
stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here? Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
You know, she's got a point there. Oh, damn, we got a nice city stream view now. This looks good. I like it. Nice little repeating scene. Gear shift. Alright, I think that's about it. He seems to be doing okay. How are you feeling?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
Shame! Yes!
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Here's over the passenger window. Oh, nice touch on the left earphone there.
Wait, seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
Thank
It
you,
is
Iba.
unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Hey, Date. They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible. My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that. It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay. The wind feels nice.
Agreed, I do like wind. I've always been a big fan of the wind. I'm starting to relate with this character. She's absolutely bananas. Sagan Residence, Saturday, 3:09 p.m.
You should come in.
No, that's alright. I'm gonna head home.
Ooh, going home already?
Yeah. Said my goodbyes, then turned to leave, but out of the corner of my eye... really piss Oda off. Uh-oh.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze. Because that woman. She's... No, it can't be. It can't be. Felt like my mind and body were being torn opposite directions. As I stood there, stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Iris?
Oh, Right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Hung out in my streams when this game came out. Oh, that's super awesome. I love to hear that. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us some tea on a tray. Put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay, we're in for something here. Window. You can see the trees in the sky outside. That's not true. Low table, a coffee table. Sofa. Iris and her mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. No, that's that sofa. Cupboard. There are a lot of dishes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Can really go full around. The front door. Wait a minute. This is where the dream sequence was. Oh shit. A clock. That's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. It reminds me kind of an angel. What is that object? There's a tabletop calendar and a mysterious object on the shelf. Object. Shelves, a wooden shelf. Shoebox, it's a shoebox. I wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
Here's another one that I'm posted without context. Oh shit. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Oh fuck. Oh shit, dude. It's had some fucking amazing lines so far. A bookshelf. There are no books on it, but it is definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. There's another one of those mysterious objects there. The lights are off. Why? Fucking Christ. Fucking, you are perverted. There's a door in the back of the room. Kitchen counter. I can't see it from here, but there's probably a sink and stove on the other side. Kitchen counter.
The flowers.
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
While reflecting on the flowers. A winter iris. It means good news and hope. Oh, thank you. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream
Is there
last
a
night.
problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
A telephone in the corner. For lighting. Ceiling fan is spinning. Picture. Oh, there's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Alright. Workbooks. There are some elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Directory. Osagami Sumo? Team is rising from the T. There are elementary workbooks and a sumo wrestling almanac on the table. You want to smell their feet now, huh? Dining table, a
You can
dining
always
table.
sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
It's not a divining table.
Ha! The dining table. Jesus Christ. This is hilarious so far. A microwave.
Iva, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
shit. A refrigerator.
Daughter, a riddle. How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle. How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
Isn't it the same answer? Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside. You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside. That is the solution.
Your riddles could use some work.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that is fantastic. Holy fuck. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so fucking good. The fucking dialogue is so good. Alright. You told me. May I ask how old you are? First question. Why not?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
It's all right, Iris. I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Big deal. I saw her. I saw her in my dream last night. No, that's impossible.
Do you know me? Oh, sorry for the strange question. It just feels like we've met before.
No. This is the first time we've met.
Of course.
Iris's mother, Hitomi Sagam. Iris is looking this way. Let's talk to Iris for a second. You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
Excuse me? Hurting your right arm a bit there?
it locked up on me.
Ah.
I see.
You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah,
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
a hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
There are, yeah? What about them?
About the flowers, you little weirdo. Iris was hinting about the flowers blooming behind her. I was hinting about the flowers. Is it just that option? Okay. You seem to be doing so well.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
You laughed. That's great.
How am I supposed to react to that?
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
What's up, Creepin' Death? About Renju Okiura.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
That's a frightening concept. Where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
A teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite...
Rewarding for me. Sorry, I did not mean to hit the left click there. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
It is, yeah. Murder mystery.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because There was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You know Renju's ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago. Why do you ask?
No reason.
Bullshit. I get it. Okay. Wait a sec. No, green on her, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Mizuki is currently like shocked in the hospital. Oh, a handshake. You can't use that hand, asshole.
Excuse
Come
me.
on, man. Even I remembered that.
Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
God, I'm left-handed, but I actually learned to shake with my right hand. Sorry, one sec. Oh. What? Okay.
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Good idea.
Gotta look at the... Oh, it's Aiba in the steering... Ah! Dash wheel. Aiba is fitted into the center of the wheel. Dashboard. The
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
Again. Central console. We gotta do the gear shift. Passenger seat. Empty. Glove box.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
That would be a weird spot to hide it.
Look, a crazy grandma with a knife is running straight for us.
Mm-hmm.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Hey, me. Want to play a game? Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I will terminate you.
Oh, shit. Meet
Don't
the
push
real
yourself,
me.
Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
Now, who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. I can see myself through Aiba. Oh my god, love the dialogue choices. Let's see here. About the bloodstains, yeah.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else and then brought there to be displayed.
Murder mystery game. What's up, Bon Void?
That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job.
Yeah.
If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
You do, though, right? You murder. Nice creeping death. Let's hear the timeline of events.
Iba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
Friday, yesterday, approximately 5
sent
p.m.
that Nile message to Mizuki.
Shoko's TOD, approximately somewhere p.m. Mizuki receives Nile message. Unknown sender requests to come to Bloom Park. Approximately 8:10 p.m. Mizuki calls Oda, asks him to accompany her to Bloom Park. Approximately 9 p.m. Mizuki and Oda discover Shoko's corpse. Oda leaves Mizuki, flees crime scene. Approximately 9:05, Oda reports crime via payphone. Approximately 9:30, first responders arrive on scene, discover Shoko's corpse. Approximately 10:50, Date arrives at scene. Okay, so you arrived almost 2 hours, and then the eyeball said it had to be at, yeah, time of death was 5 p.m.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Iba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Fair. About Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m. The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Okay. Why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Hide and seek. Good lord.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Interesting. Interesting.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed.
Correct.
That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
Huh. Interesting. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again, and I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Are you sure?
Interesting.
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Walking over the shoulder? So they're strong? East Nine are Kaida and Irigiri and Danganronpa. Oh, that's cool. Hey, I had no idea. Police HQ, Saturday, 4:26 p.m.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki? Hey.
Mizuki. Has she said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses. So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
It's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing. You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Alright, sync with her, baby. Baby. What in the fuck? Heck are we? Arrange the strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. DRT
Date,
monitor.
Look, it's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
What the hell are you talking about?
The ring? Oh shit. A CRT monitor. No one crawled it out of it yet. I open it up. It's completely packed with books. Huh. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. A metal shelf placed along the wall. You know, good for you. The exit. A locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
A locker in the corner of the room. His device. No Miku. Long
Interesting.
table.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
We were just talking yesterday about how in Kong, if you put tape in the middle of the glasses, he'd look like he'd look like the Dudley brother. Oh shit! He brought it up, and it made me. Excuse me. Oh my god, it made me laugh so fucking hard. Sorry, I can't. There's somebody recording right now, and I have to be a little more quiet, but it is so fucking funny. Oh my god, I fucking forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh, it's so funny. Just a chair. Oh god. Okay. Let me see over here. Binder. A binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sink machine. The door to the sink room. Sink machine. There's an enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as the sink machine. Let him fucking look at like Dudley. It's so good. I'm like, it's perfect. You should do it. You love wrestling. You love the Dudley brothers. A minor take there aside here. I went to one wrestling event in my life with my ex at the time. She loved wrestling. So I was like, sure, let's go and do it. And the two things I remember was one, I think the Undertaker was there, massive dude, and two, the Dudley brothers were there, and everybody kept shouting for the tables. It was great. Is it Bubba Ray? He grabbed the mic and he said, he was getting to, get the tables! But it was a lie. They didn't get the tables out and they got beat. Their friend back in 11th grade. Oh, that's awesome. But that's the one thing I remember the most from that show was that moment. Because the arena was, there's so much energy at that moment. The crowd was going nuts. I loved it. Didn't get to see no table smashes, though. Gimmick was he was running for president. I remember something like that. And we all got election pins. Jesus Christ. It's a shame they seem to actually win. Oh, that's Pewter. His real name is Amanoma, but he goes by Pewter here. 36 years old. He's a member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He also invented Aiba. He's her caretaker in a way. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Did you get Renju's permission?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal
Oh,
guardian.
you still have it? That's awesome.
Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon. He hasn't been heard from since.
Why would he...
I don't know.
Any progress on the investigation?
You're asking me that now? I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress. Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
Wow. All sorts of ethical questions going on here. Are you sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic.
Aphonia is psychogenic.
Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental. Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal
Called
her,
shock.
Dante. You just have to sync with her.
Alright.
You're the only one who can.
Alright, Pewter. About Aiba.
Hey, Pewter? About Aiba, could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more... ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Yes! Yes! That's so good.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Oh, that's so good. How's Mizuki doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
What's a poncho?
You have nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I think he does. I think he gets off of just about everything. Which, you know. Alright, let's get it on. Oop.
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Got it.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting. Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
Sure thing, boss.
Alright, first I gotta look out the room. The sync machine. The sync gear. The syncer and subject both wear the gear over their eyes during the sync. It acts as a kind of interface. The door to the control room. Past that door is actually another door that will take you to the 6th basement floor of the government building. Entrance to the syncing room is connected to the control room in a passageway. Computer's watching me through the glass.
Why are you talking to me right now?
Boss is watching us through the glass. I should say something.
Agent Date, please. Mizuki needs you.
You're right, you're right. But it's important that we look at everything. You know this. There's a lot of cables over here. Sink chair. The sinker's chair. The person sitting here does the sinking. Package you find that is from Amazon in this game investigation. It's from Azamon. Azamon. I believe I read it on the side. Sink chair, the subject's chair. The person sitting here is the subject of the sinking. I think it's Azamon. It's nice. It's a nice touch. The blue wire right here. We have everything else around here? Just Mizuki. Mizuki. Alright. Look. Mizuki is lying on the chair. About the sink gear.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
About Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of suspects and persons of interest out there.
The shadow is scared. Yeah, seriously.
People that lie, people that don't say anything. People that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Oh yeah, that'll calm her down. Sink.
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call Somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
There's 6 of them, huh? So here's what's gonna happen.
I'm gonna be inside your head.
All those things, Mizuki.
I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Sinkers and floaters, oh no. Yeah, don't worry. We're just gonna look into your brain.
Hey, Mizuki, when this is all over, what should I say?
Wait, what? Oh. Let's go get some sushi, let's get some ramen, let's go get some unagi, let's go get some of that stew you like. No thing you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up, but it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story?
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
A new feature?
A new feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Not have a more heartwarming story. I mean, she liked it.
Date, you ready?
Okay. Ready anytime.
Anytime.
Remember, Date,
Yes?
you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
I-
Any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the
You
subjects.
did not
Yeah,
tell me this
I know.
before. Nope, I didn't know
I'll
this.
find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
We're counting on you.
Yes, boss. Thank you for
Well then,
telling me this very
let's
important
begin.
thing right before I go into it. Boss. Alright, we're brain syncing now. Hey there, Aiba.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
Oh,
Is this Bloom Park?
the cage around it.
Lightning in a bird cage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
Correct.
The fact that Shoko was killed
Yep,
here must weigh
Terminator.
heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
Oh, it's a frozen
You can
state.
stop time?
Only when standing still.
Oh.
Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
That's probably an actual porno.
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started. Somnium scan! Activate!
I never leave the office. Somnium scam activated. Oh. Mental lock number 1. Mental lock number 2. Mental lock number 3. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info. Sinking in the pain. Pain.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh hey, the horses.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Aiba, speaker over there. It's shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Abby is moving or performing an action. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360-second time limit.
The entrance gate.
Open.
We'll need more than a little force to open this. This gate is as solid as my virtue.
I don't know how solid your virtue is.
The entrance gate.
Tackle it.
Leave it to me. The gate hurts more than I do.
Doubt it.
ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Push in.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
Doesn't work.
No good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
He's right.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick.
Pull it out now.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
Oh.
It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh, hey, the console's here. Yeah, let's go. Alright, mental unlock. Oh my goodness. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it. Date, we got a timing.
Timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
Oh, of course.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is
Interesting.
this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Nice.
Got it.
Ah.
Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Yeah. Let's do it. Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You're unable to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timie when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Shout.
Stop it! Stop it already!
Oh shit, dude.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh fuck. Let's scream.
A mic.
How do I use a timie? Oh, make it 1/5 the time. Oh. Threaten.
Listen up, miscreant. I know you're hiding in there. Throw down your weapon and come out with your hands up.
Nothing happened.
Your parents would be very disappointed in you. You can fix this. You have so much to live for. You can't give up hope now.
You're having fun, aren't you?
Having fun, aren't you?
A mic.
No, no mic. The mic is a lie.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it. I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
A little bit.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
We have 3 timies already, okay. There's a half one on the peak.
Let's see.
What is it?
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture?
A birdcage. There are ripped pieces of paper.
There are. Well. Oh, I see. Do this timey here.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
Uh-huh. Oh, mental number 2 unlocked. Oh, but there's 2 different ways you can go there, I just realized. Oh, interesting.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental. But you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 costs all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay. Go ahead and make another one of them there save files. File allows you to read information about people you've spoken or terms you've heard. It's updated as the story advances. Earn album photos by finding hidden items or clearing a Somnium with more than 1 second remaining. You can view photos you've collected at any time. Collect them all. Oh wow. Aname Date, sex male, age 30, birthday August 3rd. Profession, police officer, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. Likes classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises. Reika. Dislikes soft-boiled eggs, punk kids, ghosts. Hobbies, collects vintage magazines. Skills. Reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. Overview. As a sinker, Date uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects and persons of interest. He lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye, which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as an eyeball. A eyeball, I love it. He also lost all his memories past 6 years ago. It's also the same eye that was stabbed out with the pick earlier. I think that has gone without thought. Aiba. Name, eyeball. Sex, female according to settings. Age 5, November 9 is the birthday. Profession, investigation assistance. Likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, binary. Dislikes dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. Dirty jokes. Hobbies, sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, 3D modeling. Aiba is an autonomous artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Iris Sagan, sex female, age 18, birthday October 26. Profession, high school senior/internet idol. Likes singing, dancing, the occult, irises. Mizuki. Dislikes scary people. Hobbies, singing, dancing, let's plays. Skills, runs extremely fast. Overview, Iris is an internet idol/musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscape. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She is Hitomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Hitomi Sagan, female, 37, May 11th. Professional elementary school teacher. Likes children, Okonomiyaki. Friends, Iris, Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people. Well, alright. War, sickness. Hobbies, reading, gardening, watching zombie movies. Skills, play the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. Overview, she loves XCOM? Oh shit. Overview. Hitomi is Iris's mother and unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone. Due to an injury in the past, she can't move her right arm. An XCOM fan, let's go. Mizuki Okiura, female, 12, July 6th. Profession, 6th grader. Likes tonkotsu ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes, Iris. Dislikes raw seafood. How date holds chopsticks. Or how Date holds chopsticks. Blah. Hobbies: breeding Cleone, collecting Adore Rabbit merch. Skills: studies martial arts and enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Overview: Mizuki is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nadami's daughter. Although she was not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Renju Okiura, male, 37, April 13. Profession: entertainment company and maid cafe manager. Likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Okay. Hobbies: work. And skills: enjoys songwriting. Overview: Renju manages the entertainment office, Lemniscate and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He is the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He has been Date's close friend for 5 years. Shoko Nadami, female, 36, deceased, January 4th. Profession: investment company representative director. Likes to be envied and praised. Dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Hobbies: winery tour, Scandinavian furniture collection, Pilates. Skills: lying and cheating. Oh, alright. Overview: Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okiura and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. Ota Matsushita, male, 24, June 8th. Profession: light novel author, self-declared. Likes Aset, Tessa, and chocolate. Dislikes Tessa's enemies, preachy people. Hobbies: net idols, maid cafes. Skills: cooking omelet rice, driving, and sock puppeting. Overview: Ota is Mayumi's son. An enthusiastic follower of Aset, he often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Mayumi Matsushita, female, 54, August 31st. Part-time worker, likes floral patterns, Ota Takero. Dislikes witches, everything that witch does. Hobbies: clean the shop, making soy sauce. Skills: everyday cuisine, obscure puns. Overview: Mayumi is Oda's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner near the Kapasaki district. She has been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. Boss, female, 42, December 21st. Profession: commander of Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes wine, gourd dolls, anything black. Dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, decluttering and organizing. Hobbies: going to club in Kabukicho. Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, making them obey. Overview: Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with a quick wit. Yeah, she's a hottie. Computer: Uda Amanoma, male, 36, February 1st. Profession: engineer at Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. Likes multiples of 16, shares, Tokoroten, and Amore. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclops. Word. Hobbies: working with machines, collecting dojins, magical girls. Skills: building models, imitating vuvuzelas. God. Overview: Pewter is Abyss's engineer and a brilliant scientist. Currently, he is responsible for maintaining the sink machine and preparing sinks. He also invented Aiba and set her personality to his liking. Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, a special classified division of the Metropolitan Police Department. tasked with conducting criminal investigations by understanding and penetrating the human mind. They are stationed 6 floors underneath MPD headquarters. Few know of their existence, even among police. ACTH. Adrenocortic, adrenocorticotropic hormone. Stress stimulates the adrenal cortex and secretes this hormone to heighten senses and increase defense functions. This is secreted on a daily basis by the author. BL, Boys Love, a depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so close-minded. Glam, baby. Nile, a social networking service that allows you to exchange instant messages via smartphone and PC. My dream is to one day make stamps for this application. Sync. Photosynaptic neurocoupling used to enter the brain of a subject. The syncer syncs to the deepest levels of the subject's subconscious and synchronizes with their synapses to collect data. Thinker. The agents that perform the sync. How about that? Dork. A loser. Geek. Did I put my picture here? X-ray mode, a feature of IBIS similar to fluoroscopy. Earth is constantly inundated with cosmic rays from space. Cosmic rays contain X-rays, and IBA is able to detect these X-rays that have passed through objects and see them. Because it works along the same logic as an X-ray machine, you unfortunately cannot use it to see panties. Good lord. That's a bad thing to say, putting it next to that picture. Come on now. A-Set, you bet. A kind of call and response game that A-Set plays with their fans. Japanese idols often create a special cheer or slogan for their fans to memorize and chant at concerts. A-Set's cheer work by A-Set announcing a category and having her fan come up with 2 words that rhyme with A-Set in that category. Shovel Forge. Oh, perfect. A masterpiece of sandbox video games in which you create structures by stacking cubes on a map. A sandbox game refers to games in which there is no story or goal, allowing the player to just relax and play. The name Shovel Forge is a parody of a popular game in the same genre, which I will not mention for legal reasons. The Illuminati, a secret society allegedly founded in Ingolstadt, Bavaria in 1776. Originally just a private club of university professors and students, but now it has become... Actually, I better stop now before I mysteriously disappear. Doujinshi. Doujinshi? Fan-made books and comics that celebrate a particular franchise, usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some research, so please send some. Oh, wait, did we forget something here? Oh, there's a lot of pages. Holy shit. This is thorough. Odin Kiyoma, Oda's pen name. He came up with it by starting with a popular fictional character reference and spelling out the name in hiragana, then changing the letters to kanji, each character which containing a certain meaning. Corneal turbidity, a state in which the cornea of the eye turns white and cloudy, a common indicator of death. The time of death can be estimated by the condition of the turbidity. Volatile solvents, liquids that vaporize at room temperature. Toluene, acetone, and ethanol are volatile solvents. Trunk, another word for the torso of the human body. Cloud storage, online storage utilizing cloud computing. To put it simply, you can imagine it as a storage device of digital data on a network. Metropolitan Police Department Headquarters, a building in Kasumigaseki, Shiota District, Tokyo, adjacent to the Metropolitan Government Building, used by the National Police Force, the MPD, and the Science Division of the MPD. POA, or me, time of arrival. That's usually what I put for my initials and high scores. Cortisol, a hormone secreted from the adrenal cortex triggered by stress. Increases heart rate, body temperature, blood pressure, and blood glucose, and activates the body's defense mechanisms. This is another hormone my brain secretes constantly. Sub, abbreviation for sub-account, an account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Sync, remember when Date said, I'm used to syncing? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound. Aphonia, a medical condition in which a person cannot speak. Usually it's from some kind of stress or trauma, similar to muteness. Not the same condition as aphasia, which is a loss of the ability to understand speech entirely. Jurisdiction, an area over which a police department has authority and responsibility. For example, if an incident occurred in Tokorozawa, that would be under the jurisdiction of the Tokorozawa Police Department. Somnium, dream in Latin. The plural is somnia, and attaching the prefix in, meaning non or without, results in insomnia. Underground. Iris said that she doesn't get in any gigs. She is more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. Central Hospital, a large hospital in the Minato district. Dis. Slang to insult. Originally an American word, it has found its way into Japan. Pupil dilation. The pupil of the eye will dilate upon death. A Jaco, a concert hall or event venue. Dom P, a world-famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Freemasons. Oh my goodness. A fraternity founded sometimes between the late 16th century and the early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to the improvement of moral character, but in reality, they... Okay. Eye of Providence, a symbol from Christian theology depicted as an eye enclosed in a triangle. Providence, meaning of divinity and guidance, and an eye that represents God's all-seeing eye that looks down on all of humanity. Originally, the Eye of Providence was not defined to be either the right or left eye specifically. However, most depictions of the Eye of Providence today are drawn as the left eye. Jobs. When used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about that. Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Lemniscate. A talent agency which Renju Okiura owns. A lemniscate is a curve represented by math, or the popular coordinates of more math, in the orthogonal coordinate system. If that's still confusing to you, don't worry, it's confusing to me too. The curve has a shape like the infinity symbol, and in Japanese it's called Renjukai, making it perfect for the name of a company Renju owns. Alright, gig. A show, typically a musical performance. Iris said that she does not get many gigs. Tips, investigating. I don't want tips. That's fine, I'm just gonna ignore these. Oh yeah, they just tell me that. Okay, that's fine. An album. Day 1. Oh, you can see. Oh, nice. Oh. You see the. That's awesome. Hello there. Nice drawings. I like it. State B. We got an eyeball and a little glass there. The Evolver gun. Kinda wild. Alright. We're caught up all on that now. I can never obey so long until someone makes a dominatrix. All day, every day.
There are torn pieces of paper.
Alright, we're back to the story. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Roll up and toss it. Why would you roll up and toss it? We gotta put pieces together.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this. Done. But...
The panda ride, huh? How's the panda ride?
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I remember it clearly. One day I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo. Whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Do you not see the horses spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
No, you can't.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
fine. We have to stop the spinning.
Oh, that head is spinning on that panda right there. Selecting the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see the current location object you investigate on the Somnium map. If you're lost and want to save, try checking the map. It shows points of interest. Okay. That's the microphone thing. That's the panda. That's an umbrella. And that's the gate. Okay. Oh, I guess that takes time. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Hmm.
Agent Dante, you've got 4 minutes.
It's wild just running around in here. Alright. Sorry, panda.
Panda head is spinning.
Bring it on.
Wait, stop. The centrifugal force is gonna tear it apart.
I see. Spinning it makes it go faster.
How do we slow it down?
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
The panda head is...
Oh god. Ride it! Alright.
a horse?
Pandas and horses are pretty similar.
They are completely different. Are you blind?
Yeah, well, they both have 5 letters.
How is that relevant?
Ah, shit. That was well worth the 30 seconds.
3 minutes, Dante.
Alright.
Panda head is...
Alright. I have a 10-second one. You know, 10 would probably be good for the higher numbers.
Why?
Maybe it's like the speaker before.
What do you mean, why? Decide fucking make the horses go insane.
I see. These were also linked.
That's right.
Fucking spinning it faster.
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
A 60-second limit. If you choose the correct answer in your final action, you can actually exceed the 360 time limit. And if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second? When you clear, you get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that. Alright, maybe I should yell at her.
A mic.
Maybe shouting at her now would actually help.
A merry-go-round horse.
You punched it?
Nothing is happening.
Poor horse.
I saw Spank Horse. There was no way I wasn't gonna go for that option. Ride! Let's ride the horse.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Merry-go-round horse.
Alright, let's
me, but do you happen to know the culprit? I see.
Did you learn something?
I did. Beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well?
This horse cannot speak English.
Holy shit.
It's Mizuki!
Slap her. What the fuck? Oh, smile at her. I thought that said smell eat her. Hug her, make her laugh. Go for the hugger option here. There's a hug.
Mizuki.
Aww. Alright, that's some shit. Awaken, hugged Mizuki. Day 2 Saturday cleared Mizuki's Somnium. Okay, let's go. Mizuki's got a cured Somnium, bro. Day 2 Saturday. Still. Mike AI.
Are you okay?
Date.
Oh.
Looks like she can talk again.
Hey there, boss. We saved her. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message, about Ota, and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Alright, here we go. Monitor. Different strings of characters and numbers continue to scroll on the monitor. You can see the sync machine through the window. Since when? I opened it up. There's some indigenous jewelry from New Guinea. I think this is called a koteka. CRT monitor.
Date, look! It's a Braun tube.
Brown tube.
Braun. Ferdinand Braun, inventor of the cathode ray tube.
I can't get my head around that one.
Some people are obsessed with these. Oh, that's so good. A long
I'm gonna hit
table.
Date over the head with that.
What? Where did that come from?
Deserved Date, you know it. A binder. The sync manual. Oh, okay. More Steins Gate references. This monitor's turned off. That's bullshit. The entrance.
What's
A
inside
locker.
this?
Sometimes a cleaning lady is hiding inside.
That's disturbing.
I'm FP obsessed with. Oh, okay, okay, that's great. Ooh, chair.
Hey, can I pop this cherry?
Oh no.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
You sounded quite proud of that pun. Oh shit. Door leads to the sink room. Ah, that's so fucking funny. Do you have any questions?
Right, there was something. Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out?
Yeah.
And you held on to it when you hid in the column?
Yeah.
That makes sense. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Pewter's the real fucking murderer here.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
Thoughts on the suspect?
How would I know? We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
About Mizuki's muteness.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you
True.
did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Arguing with Iba. Alright, let's see what Peter has to say. How does Iba appear in Somnium?
Iba is linked to your brain with an artificial nerve. To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's Somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
About Somnium?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts.
That
But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Interesting. About that figure I saw.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Interesting. Who do you think the suspect is?
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
What?
I'm kidding.
About Iba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Yes, you did.
Well, part of that was my taste.
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
I think this isn't alright. Peter is standing with his hands in his pocket. Alright, it's time to talk to you, Mizuki. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine. So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
That dummy line hits pretty hard. You hungry?
I'm fine now, but I didn't forget your promise.
I promise?
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
About that figure I saw.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Way to just fucking confuse her.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know. It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki's lying on the chair. Seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother, well, she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal. Later, Doomwhite. Thanks for coming by. Who sent you the Nile message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Do you have any questions?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Law shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene, but she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Oh shit, the map is a tiny action. What new files do we have here now? Oteka, an accessory worn by indigenous people in New Guinea, a cylindrical sheath made from a hollowed out cord worn over the penis. Alright. Time and Somnium. Pewter added a new feature. The sync machine allows you to slow down time, but it only works with Aiba standing still. Why? Simply put, it was a limitation of the technology. When Aiba is standing still, she and Date are exchanging information at extremely fast speeds, which creates the sensation of time slowing down. When Aiba is moving, it is not possible for her to exchange information as quickly because she has to use resources to move and interact with the environment. Imagine a giant boulder on top of a hill. If you hold it with both arms, it will stay put, but if you only use one of your arms, the boulder will start to roll. Fair enough. Oh shit! Yo, that's awesome. You probably get tons of pictures by getting her to do stuff, huh? Moss is staring at Mizuki. Alright, that's everything here. We got a map. We got a map to go, everybody. We're mapping to the Bloom Park. In Dummydom. Till Saturday, 8:13 p.m. Back at the scene of the crime again. I returned to the scene. I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
The bench. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, a UFO! No, wait, that's a plane. No, wait, that's a drone! Oh, a UFO. No, wait, just a grandma. That's grandma is booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars out tonight. Oh, shit. The Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. Yes, it is quite unwavering, isn't it? Here's the horse turned upside down. It looks like a sad overturned insect. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. Figure went this way. Are you cold?
What are you? You never cared about me ever.
That's not
I liked
true.
it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. Stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
So she says, yeah. About the suspicious figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
You remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
Ouch. Poor kid. I wonder she's so upset right now. Path to the bushes leads away from here. What's wrong?
Nothing.
Yes.
Just wondering where this goes.
He's looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area was shut down as well.
Ah.
The subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
Railroad crossing.
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
What's up, Surrealistic?
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Renju
No, he's
Akira.
thinking to himself right now. That's what this is. Not out loud so she doesn't hear it.
So let me get this straight.
He has an eyeball, like literally an AI ball in his head that helps him out with these things.
You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Bum, bum, bum. The steering wheel. The dashboard. The center console. The rear view mirror. You can see the scenery through the rear mirror. The glove box. There's the passenger side seat. Oh, I can't. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the thing. Gear shift. Passenger seat. There we go. Very important that I tag all these every single time. Alright. Zuki's Vieng is questionable. I guess it's fine. About the suspicious figure, I mean, maybe down the line, I don't know, but when's the last time you saw your dad? You look like, you know, You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I'd never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. About the Nile message.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Yeah.
It's amazing, Polly.
My
I
dad's never
fucking
said
love it.
anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting
They
on
are
me.
hilarious.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals and a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Thank you, Aiba, for the obvious. The obvious. About the Nile message. Yeah.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone. And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. The person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. Is that Mizuki? When was the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemon Escape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Brutal.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Wonder what's going on. Maybe he's dead too. Has anybody thought about him being dead too?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
That's pretty sus. That's pretty sus. Oh, look, boss. Hi there, boss. Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Not Renju's questioning.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
About Renju's alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time, but that means no one can back up his story.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
See, boss, through my left eye. Iba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone. Never cared for them. But Iba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. Well, who needs a cell phone when you got that in your eye? To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Sunpoke?
What?
Sunpoke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast. In Akihabara.
Akihabara. Oh, hell yeah, we're getting into the maid cafe. Sunfish Pocket, Saturday, 10:20 p.m. This has been a lengthy Saturday. Anagram for Spike Chunsoft, the developers. Oh, that's cool.
Can't be.
He's dead, isn't he? Yep. Way to bring his fucking daughter here to see him dead. Mizuki's having the worst day. Well, he needed her for the previous scene, so I guess he drove him here, and yeah, I mean, I kind of figured he was dead.
Renju.
Again, the left eye again. You didn't know this was a crime scene. The previous crime scene she was already a part of. She found her mother dead, and they needed to ask her a question. And now it was like, oh, let's check this place and look for your father. And, well, they found him. What's up, Rongo? This is called AI the Somnium Files. It is a murder mystery. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m. Would be a better day for Mizuki. It was a bad Saturday, yeah.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Oh, we get to do everything in this room again. Nice. Chair. Boss's chair. Shelves. Oop. Clicked out of the game. Shelves. Bags hanging on a rack. The entrance. And clock. The battery died on that thing, so the hands have stopped. What time did it stop at? Was that 9:04, basically. A police poster. Cabinet. Decorated Christmas tree. That's been here since the first time I was in this room. A mysterious mask. Played on the wall. That's Grandpa's mask, though. It's not a mysterious one. Map on the wall. A public bath door curtain. A boy band poster. Snowboard. Skis. Triangular ruler. A symbol. Stationary bike for indoor training. The floaty? It is a floaty. There's a lot of stuff on the coat hanger. Not a lot of stuff. Fine. Soba door curtain. Soba restaurant door curtain. A happy birthday banner decoration. A pumpkin. A bookshelf. There's a ton of things stuffed in it. A flag with big catch on it. Wait, this is different. Change that. The Tanuki statue. A soccer ball. A volleyball. A broom is leaning against the wall. Police officer mannequin. RC car. She's not thrilled to talk about it this time. There's a computer on a desk, the type that has a monitor built in. Boss's desk. There are stickers all over the front of it. Yeah, she, in her description, Persian rug is laid out. I think one of her dislikes was like cleaning up or something. A plaster figurine. An electronic dart game. But basically, this is your second chance to hit everything in the room. A tombstone, rip. There are wine bottles lined up. We nailed pretty much everything again. Fight the AC, right? Cold air blowing in here. Here's the place. Oh yeah, there's also that too. That's right. That was also the main reason. There's no windows, so she just decorates it. Alright, pewter. My thoughts on the culprit?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
Mm-hmm.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
I remember when I streamed this, anytime boss was on screen sitting on the desk cross-legged, my chat turned into thirst mode. I mean, come on now. How can you not? Here, let's just put this right here while we talk to Pewter for a second. No specific reason. But, I like earlier how the one woman was just, let's say, there's huge breasts behind the counter. Fucking ridiculous.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Seem troubled, Pewter. I wonder why.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Yeah! Why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
No, you aren't allowed to get in here. Get out. It's me and the boss this time. There's something like yeah, the coffee maker. That's right. Like there's still something out here. I remember. All right, boss. About Renju.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this is a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New?
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
Uh-oh.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Thank you, Pewter.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Their eye gouged out, had an AI. No, there's no AI. They just had their eyes gouged out. Oh. Alright. How about you? Getting any sleep?
Of
Let's
course
change the
not.
subject.
I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
I see.
her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Did you do it, boss? You look like a murderer. About the incident 6 years ago.
We have a name for it down at HQ.
Murder me anytime.
The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Cyclops?
a few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Thank you, Iva.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
Uranus.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Well, that's horrifying. Was the Cyclops captured? No, of course not.
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent. The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Yeah, these are both from beforehand.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
Ooh.
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Okay. Why?
Bullshit, you can't.
Yeah, thank you.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it.
No.
I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
How do you know this so fucking well?
Iva, bring up all investigation records of the
Thank
original
you.
Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking.
Thank you, Iva.
Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Stupid motherfucker, you tell me. Oh, that boss. Any other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iva.
Understood.
Damn. They're being so secretive about this shit. Definitely isn't the same person. He's so... For somebody who never found the original one, we're being so persistent about it not being the same person. That's very interesting.
Date, the vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual. Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh wait, we could see... I saw her immediately. I thought you brought her.
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Since passenger seat. Alright, the wheel.
Hey, Date, what would happen if I grabbed the wheel and spun it super hard?
We would spend the rest of our very short time together thinking about how stupid that was.
Dash
Hey,
bro.
Date, why do they call it a dashboard?
Because it makes the car go faster.
Oh my god.
And why do they call it a tachometer?
It measures how many tacos worth of revolutions the wheel spin. Because a tortilla is round. Obviously.
The gear shift, the passenger seat, the rear view, no one in the back seat, glove box.
Is this where you keep your weird stuff?
No, but don't look.
Is it that obvious? Alright, have we exhausted all of our other options at the moment? What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
It could be, yeah, absolutely.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you, I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
It's the dumb shit Date did today. How are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
Thank you, Aiba. Nice weather we're having.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Fair enough.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. Rat.
I mean, that's mostly true. How do you even get here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door.
While Date is there, yeah.
I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
Are they? Oh, that's awesome.
You too?
AI, there we go, Joe. That's something we're working through with that apparent. No, you're the only one with an AI. So.
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy, you should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. It must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about this. It's just hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
During the pandemic?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Oh shit. Sounds pretentious to me. About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What is Shoko's secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
Scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
Anyway, I'm glad that you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date,
Uh-oh.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Hey, what are you implying?
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
I am not an old creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
I love her. He's great. He's fucking great. Punk ass kid. Oh shit, dude. Oh. Sunfish Pocket, Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Also, her parents just died, so I feel like she's got a little extra aggression in her. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Detective Date.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
Zoom. Okay. Sunfish Pocket. Oh, we here now. Oh, baby. Before we start this, I need to use the bathroom real quick. Let's make sure we save it. And I'll be RB. Hey, she wanted to come back. She wants to help with the investigation. Maybe it's a way for her to cope. Maybe she's the murderer. Who knows? The store's
Dragon's
menu.
Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
I feel that. A table. I can't find any clues on it. Beer
could
tap.
use a
This there's
drink.
beer. I could use a drink.
Perhaps after this is all over, Date.
Go away to the kitchen. Tap. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks sus. Store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. The light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue, but it looks cool. The oil drum must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Let me check inside.
Oh, there's a watch in there?
What?
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
This thing's ability has the ability to look through stuff.
Let's open it.
It's explained in the menu thingy
This is...
when you look through your notes. The watch.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Why is there no shadow for the watch?
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
I forget the explanation for it. The watch, though, which is interesting. Barrel made of wood, nothing special about it. Chair. I looked inside the wooden box, there's nothing in there. Empty wooden box.
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe this is a trident.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Oh, interesting. Okay, anything to do with the case? Alright, we got anything over here? Window. This place is up on the second floor. There's nothing out the window. What's the status?
Nothing special.
Okay, thank you. Officer's guarding doorway. Yeah, by the prior victim. Club is located on the second floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management, according to the record from yesterday. From 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m., the weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
Interesting. 310 pounds, huh? The officer's guarding the doorway. These are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are
What are
working
you
here.
staring at? Creeper.
I agree.
Creeper, I agree. Pictures of maids on display. Cash register. Register near the doorway. A big anchor.
The
Counter.
corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death, but no traces of that have been found in the area nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
310 pounds would be the total accumulated weight.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
Yeah, I'm getting there too,
I can
Iba.
estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay, I like it.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course. The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Interesting. Yeah, it seems like it only like an hour and a half or so distance. Interesting, interesting. His corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam over the counter.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high. It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Interesting. The sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Oh, wow, they were still alive this time. Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken before they were killed. The right eye is still there. Something still here, I'd be flashing exit. Maybe it doesn't flash exit anymore. Oh yeah, the neck, duh. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
That's pretty close, yeah. The time of death was yesterday Saturday around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Alright. Indeed. Not here. End system, a network of cameras and recording devices on Japanese highways that monitor vehicles to collect data, useful for criminal investigations, the bane of people driving around Mr. At office, the top administrative office of the Metropolitan Police Department. Is there Yeah, we're about to see. I don't think I touched the camera yet.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Well, isn't that a stinker? No footage of the incident. Figured that wouldn't have happened. Quite sus, quite sus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, that just goes to that, right? Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else than carried here. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, I think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
Murder weighs at least 150 pounds, probably less, including gear, clothing. Yeah.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away from it. I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Okay, hold on here. Does it give us the weight of these characters? Doesn't. Okay. Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
No, they have to be of comparable weight, or they could have put other things on the elevator with the body and then taken stairs, perhaps. They don't necessarily have had to take it themselves. Maybe there was more to there. Notice anything strange?
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
Do you remember what you saw last night?
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Well, that's horrifying. Notice anything strange?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
That's fair, Iba. Looking at the spot where
Hey.
we found Reggie.
Are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
We didn't actually complete the Eurodrums, yeah. 200 liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds. Empty. Empty. Interesting. The kegs? These back here? The wooden barrels? Barrel made of wood, nothing special about it. Oh, the lifesaver. The walls are decorated with life preservers. Oh, these keg. Oh, the beer keg. Right. Renju's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. Wires were tied to 3
Each
kegs.
keg has a capacity of 20 liters.
20 liters.
All 3 kegs were filled in approximately 55 pounds each.
$165 and $150, huh? Yeah.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
So, yeah.
There are still people I want to talk to.
Reviewers each can hold 20 liters, weigh 55 pounds of water. Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. Inspector's investigating something. Yeah, I don't think they were on the elevator. It seems like the kegs and the body were on the elevator, something along those lines. Or maybe the kegs were already here. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that puts up the track evidence at the scene. Thank you. I think we've just about touched everything now. Oh yeah, we can't like look at it again. X-ray into it for those that watch. Any places you could think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district?
That sounds like a lot like a golden chocobo.
Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Uh-oh.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
That the kegs came with the killer empty? True, true. Zuko is looking this way. True. When filled, it does say when filled. You want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
True, that... Okay. Huh. Interesting. 205. Oh, we have 3 different locations to check out now. Let's check out the Golden Yokocho. If they're on the elevators, of course. Golden Yokocho on Sunday at some time.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, the Queen Phantom.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
Shut up. Oh, shit. Hey now.
Where is everyone?
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
All right. Car accident.
Yeah,
Bells.
I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Menu. It's a menu. It's writing on the back. The bar counter. Beer
I don't
tap.
want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
Oh,
It's not stupid.
Oh, fuck, dude. There's a TV on the wall.
Dante, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
Baywatch? Holy shit. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. Or music's playing on the radio. The
Hey,
refrigerator.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Refrigerator. It could be possible. They know that the elevator would be an issue. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There's 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. I wonder what that is. Mr. Dickley? A flyer. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. Slippers and tomato soup? The fuck is this place? A hanger on the wall. A sofa. There's a table in front of the sofa. A stool. I know you're here, Mitsuki. Want to make sure I covered as much as I could here. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition. The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
No, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Mizuki, we should at least have one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded. In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemnisgate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
body to be in the oil drum.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Oh, Mama.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead, ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Oh, we can look at everything again. There's a TV installed on the wall. Nothing's on it. Bar counter. Gulp. There's bottles of alcohol on the shelf. There are bottles lined up on the counter. A sofa. A stool. Menu on the blackboard. Fried slipper with herbs. So many slippers. There's a table in front of the sofa. A menu and it has writing on the back. A poster. One flew over the cock's nest. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Poster. Flyer flying on the wall. There's a menu on the chalkboard.
This is a painting of Saint Sebastian. Saint Sebastian was a faithful Christian who lived under Roman Emperor Diocletian. On January 20th, 288 AD, he was martyred. This painting depicts his execution.
Something wrong, Date? You're staring awful hard.
Nothing. Just caught my eye.
Why now, of all times? That's been hanging there for a while.
Really?
Yeah, it was a gift from Ren a while back. I've always had it there.
Painting of Saint Sebastian apparently was a gift from Ren. Renju. It's always worth looking around here again. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
Is this your first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
I was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I
Yeah,
wanted to
I
go
don't
to a
think
bar with Daddy.
Mizuki was, at the time, would have been able to do it. Are you scared of Mama?
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Suki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. How's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
About Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh.
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pulled out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
That's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Mm-hmm. Welcome to adulthood, Mizuki.
The bathroom?
Going to the bathroom.
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left. Left Mitsuki in there.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Thanks, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
That's fair. Kumakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m. Oh, wow, that's...
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
You bastard!
Damn, that was a hard hit.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh? So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news.
You're a replicant?
But we had nothing to do
Oh,
with
no.
it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Alright, now I get to look around.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Like an eyeball?
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary Lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Scary lanterns. The lantern of the Kumakura written on them. The Kumakura crest. A Shinto shrine.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He
Computer.
probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Leave easy on top of the desk. The chairman's desk.
Squeak, squeak.
The PC mouse. Wait, does the mouse have another one?
Wait, hold on. Did you make that mouse squeaking sound?
I did. Wasn't it cute? Have you fallen back in love with me?
Back in love.
That's great. There's a telephone on the desk. Oh shit, I love it. They're great. Let's see, locker. Lockers are lined up on the wall. Desk. The desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are tons of things on top. Fucked him. Oh, tiger
Yeah,
rug.
look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
There's a locker near the window. A tiger rug. Some kind of Burmese. The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Company philosophy on the wall. The company philosophy is like a summary of the ideals and goals of that company. Company philosophy is written on the wall. Okay. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st. Ika Keen's beatboxing for beginners. Last month's schedule written on the board. A knife one of them was carrying. The kind of that knifes nicely at night. It just might. A knife on the floor. An ashtray's not gonna be anything? Do kids even know what ashtrays are anymore? Partition. There's a partition set up by the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
A metal door, the entrance. Okay. The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain. The skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
I got nothing to say to you.
Alright, fair enough. Beat that ass again. A chair. Door to the next room. Okay, anything else that we might see here? There are files lined up on the shelf. A window. Gotta consume everything that we see here. What is that back? Is that just like another? Oh, it's just another permit. Okay. Alright, you. Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Uh-oh.
You aren't the chairman.
The writing of this game? Yes.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Didn't he just beat your
wait.
ass?
I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Oh, that's very interesting. 6 years ago, huh? Very interesting. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Uh-huh. Man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA. About Renju.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute, please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Yeah, I saw it earlier.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Oh, we got thermal zoom in here. Let's go. What the hell?
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
She's awesome. A sofa. One of the cushions is still warm.
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Aspirin? I didn't even think about that. It is an aspirin. Cigarette butts. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see.
Klein.
The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Why would you not, like, all details matter? You know, you're a machine. Is there someone in here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
X-ray time. Yep.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Who is that?
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot him.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Oh?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Oh, chief.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
What?
Porno mag at your feet. Oh, this is actually times your reactions. Oh shit, that's great.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
What the fuck? He just pulled out a minigun. Oh shit, we're recording something.
Date, load revolver with explosive rounds.
Oh.
Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
Alright.
Oh, that. Why?
Just do it.
Alright, do I get to do how do I have to hit stop on the right one? What? What the fuck?
You saved me.
Played the shooting event at the career with no misses. Oh my god.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited.
We read that
I simply
earlier.
took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
Where's this porno mag?
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face. I know you.
Yes.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Been a congressman. Oh, you rapscallions, you. Oh, this is how you're supposed to look at that shit. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier, when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Well, that could explain why she got murdered. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
Mama is giving me a, or Moma is giving me a glare, not Mama. About Rohan Kumakura.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, What's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head.
6 years
he got
ago
sent to
again.
a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line,
Out of 6
I
years
was the
ago.
successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, now it's time to... Hey, what is that? The Gatling gun. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. Where did it come from? The dude just pulled it out. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before about Ranger Bachoko? What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Yeah, of course they are. About Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
You're lying. You have an alibi for yesterday and the day before.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sajima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads. Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sajima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Fucking get him. Lemniscate now, okay? Mm-hmm. We've rooming again.
This is all really suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Congressman Sajima and the Kumakuras.
It is.
There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Iba is the passenger seat. Oh, okay. The steering wheel, the dashboard, central console. Gear shift. Glove box. In the rear view. You can see the scenery through the rear view mirror. I cannot. Roar like a lion.
Ah! Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
What?
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Isuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. You must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
The steering wheel, the
A
dashboard.
country in Southeast Asia that speaks mostly Bengali.
That's Bangladesh.
Center console. Glove box.
That is where the passenger vomits if they are feeling carsick.
It most certainly is not.
Passenger seat. Gear shift. Rear view.
You tried to peek up that woman's skirt, didn't you?
No, how would I even do that from this angle?
Yeah, I think there might be something with the dosage. About your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
Leave her alone. Let her be her AI self. I'm going to have to get used to this look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
Pretty drastic haircut.
So and Momo are suspicious. How is this? Oh yeah, So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious, but there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. Victims were
Yet.
displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Huh, maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Oh. On the rearview mirror, you can only see the scenery through the rearview mirror. How is So related to the Kumakuras again?
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings. 6 months
Interesting.
later, the incident occurred.
Uh-huh.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kabasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, Sojima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
Yeah, I was waiting for
So
that.
he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it.
Money?
It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kabasaki region crashed...
Oh, boss.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ.
Casca.
I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Oh. Alright, number 89.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words...
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Interesting, interesting.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
We'll see, we'll see. Lemnis Gate, Sunday, 5:59 p.m.
Oh, Date.
Oh, hey, it's Oda
What's
again.
wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yeah, you did.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do. Alright. Oh, I see we're here again. Company's logo, Lemnis Gate. An abstract painting
That
is on
one is
display.
called Lying, Wishing, Marking Demons.
An incomprehensible abstract painting is on display. A large window. Let's see, a sofa.
One more bowl, please.
That would be soba.
Jesus Christ. Plant? A potted
Date,
plant?
Look! A little stink bug! Yay! A stink bug!
Iva has the tendency to get excited about bugs. True. Potted plant. Blank monitor, there's nothing on it. Lots of magazines in the rack featured how to get rich with cryptocurrency. I'll definitely be taking that one. Oh, I'm sure you will. A lot of different drinks are in the vending machine.
Oh, that's Runedoyer.
Who is that?
Runedoyer's video is playing. What the fuck is Runedoyer? It's Rune. Oh, high table. High stool.
That's just a high stool.
What about high school?
I said stool.
It's a crypto bro. Don't be a crypto bro, Dante. That's the receptionist. The receptionist is, Hi, receptionist. You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Where's Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa? She's recording a podcast in the underground studio. If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Oop. Do you want to get some food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kind of like that.
And I kind of like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Aw, too bad.
Oh, shit. The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yeah, that's what I've decided to call her, not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
Oh, shit. Oh, the girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, Oda. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Hey, girl with the big tits. Hey, you know, she is a reptilian after all. What about Renju's case?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
It's our favorite
better
dumb
start
fuck,
talking.
yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
Oh my.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
A light
What
novel.
kind of novels are you writing, kid?
About Reggie's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Was he?
Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
Yeah, definitely a woman.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Oh, sorry, I got distracted there for a second.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Savior?
First time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge ASET fan and got over my writer's block.
Answer there.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
Have to.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
That's true.
But...
do it for Iris.
What time did Renju... Oh yeah, actually, before I do that, I wanted to check out some of the new files we most likely have. So Sajima, male, 60, December 7th. Profession congressman, likes authority, fame, and assets. Dislikes anything that threatens the above. Hobbies, mahjong, golf, nishiki carp breeding. Feels grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Overview. So is a member of the post-war generation. He grew up poor, which gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. Interesting. Moma Kumakura, male, age 48, birthday September 28th, profession Kumakura boss. Likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. Dislikes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. I'm with you there. Hobbies: watching dance, collecting art, hot springs vacations. Skills: shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. Momo became the leader of the Kumakura Yakuza gang after his predecessor stepped down several years ago. In the past, the Kumakuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Momo hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. You start rapping, are you? Rohan Kumakura, male, 53, deceased, January 18th. Profession: previous Kumakura boss, likes guns, drugs, money, women, and power. Dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, and cops. Fair. Hobbies: politics, investment fraud, organ trading, land speculation. Skills: torture. Overview: Rohan used to be the leader of the Kumakura gang. 1 year ago, he committed suicide by jumping from the roof of a building. He was known for his horrific torture technique of peeling his victim's skin from toe to thigh. Well, that is kind of horrifying. Number 89, name unknown, sex male, age early 40s, birthday unknown. Profession: likes, dislikes, hobbies, and skills are all unknown. A mysterious inmate currently serving a life sentence at Fuchu prison for murder, known only as 89. Yakuza A, Shinpei Wagai, male, 24, September 14th. Kumakura gang member, likes ass, erotic novels, his boss. Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Sure. This is good. Hobbies: training dogs. Skills: won a dog training contest. Overview: he is the lowest ranking member of the Kumakuras. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot in the gang, but has since decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. True. Dokuta Yogano, male, 42, March 14th. Kumakura gang member. Likes dominatrixes, dislikes domestic violence. Hobbies: dissection. Skills: suturing. Overview: perhaps due to the way he looks, he is often mistaken for a long-ranking member even though he is toward the top. He typically does office work. He had recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. Alright. Cool. The Evolver. Exciting voltaic versatile handgun. Date's weapon can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented it at the request of Aiba and Date. Savior. Ota said that Tessa is a savior. Maybe some people reacted to this line by thinking, what? Isn't that a little extreme? Iris hasn't saved the world or anything, and she's not a Samaritan. But to people who are in trouble, people who are in a bad place in life, someone like Iris can be a savior, and that's what matters. This cast is really bonkers, yeah. It's great. It's fucking great. Gyro, a kind of ramen. The broth is heavy with pork fat, then piled high with thick-cut noodles, cabbage, meat, and whatever else the customer desires. Ota eats gyro ramen at Gyro's. Sounds fucking delicious. Internet cafe, sometimes called net cafes or PC cafes. Originally, they were simply cafes that featured internet-connected computers. Modern Japanese internet cafes also feature private booths. Many feature manga, magazines, and waitresses, similar to a manga cafe. The booths are typically 10 by 10 feet and walled in by tall partitions. Booths sometimes have a reclining chair and matted floors, perfect for reading manga, browsing the internet, napping, or watching videos. Alright. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Whole club was reserved, huh?
What happened?
Oh.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Right now. Right fucking now. Police headquarters, Sunday, 8:23 p.m.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. Surveillance camera A, a security camera. This interrogation room has 2 surveillance cameras. One of them is installed near the doorway. There are pipes in the walls to the room. Desk in the middle of the room. A 2-way mirror. Small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. The room is reflected in the mirror. Back there with the chair. You used to work at the Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
When did you find out Renji was killed?
When did you find out Renji was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay, so she's telling the truth there at least. What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Iba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
You have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh, it could have. Oh, whoa. Iris could have killed Renju because. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he was highly messed up, right?
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body. This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Well, I want to look at all of them now. Renju weighs approximately 160 pounds.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each. The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene. This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Renju's autopsy
Renju's
report.
estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Elevator record.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the second floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
A watch.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Alright, we're gonna go with sedation.
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Let's see.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent. It is later saved. You can remotely control.
gave me that thing again. Okay, so how could Renju's body be lifted up to the ceiling? It would be from the barrels. Or the suspension thing. Yeah, the 3K, yeah, the counterweight. I think it's this one.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then, what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
Barrel, right? Yeah. Has to be the oral drum. Oh, could have something to do, but I need more support. The watch maybe? Yeah, because the watch was inside the drum.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed!
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me!
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
That would be the elevator record. Renju's weight would be another one. I know it's not enough. We need another clue. Where Renju was murdered, possibly? Oh yeah, weight of the drum. Right. You're right.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once. at 8:55 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310...
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall. There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
Boss is standing in the corner. It's me. Is it me? Who is this handsome male model? Oh, it's just me. I can see myself. Iris in the mirror.
Shit. Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Alright, we're gonna get this info out.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. Medication is working perfectly.
How about it, Date? Think you can do it?
Not a problem.
We
Get it
sync it.
started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
I really dig all of this game so far. It's really funny. It's very wacky, but it's very fun and funny, and the mystery is fun. I love me a murder mystery. Hey there, Iba.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium scan! Activate!
Wonder Twins. Minutes said to make the go goes faster. Yeah, that was great. Mental lock number 1. Okay. Mental lock number 2. Gotcha. Mental lock number 3. Gonna be a 4 here. Oh yeah. Probably gonna be some split paths as well. Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Let's go ahead and save here. There's 10 files. We're gonna use them all. Wait, no, not on 6. 5, clearly. Thank you. Oh, wait. What else did we get? Oh, receptionist, right. Ritsuko Enshu, female, 36, June 22nd. Profession, lemniscates, receptionist, blah. Likes yellow-spotted river turtles. Likes men that act like ballers, but are really scrubs. Hobbies, gambling, partying, skills, anti-aging techniques. Overview. She is Lemniscate's receptionist. She likes men that are real bros and can vibe with them from the jump. Lately, her shoulders have been stiffening up on her, though. Alright. Alright.
A double door.
Open it.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double door.
Only 10 seconds before we get a... Oh, yeah.
Stop that! You're not helping!
Hiya! We get a little timey thing, so, this. Oh, it's a secret.
What?
Oh, we didn't get day 2s, did we? But we got day 3s, baby. The merry-go-round, I need to go back and get that one. Alright, TV.
A CRT TV.
Hit! Times 2. Oh, Jesus. 1/3. Hey, fuck it, we're gonna hit it.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object.
Oh, hey. Saw a mouse for a second. Oh my god. Something killed that poor...
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Everything turned into... Oh, okay. Oh, we... Oh, hit the mouse. Oh, hit the mouse. Oh. Okay. Picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Times 2. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Oh my goodness. This shit's wild. I'm going over here. The medicine shelf. Oop.
I see many objects in the room.
Oh, we have to use it. Alright, well, let's smell it then.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Interesting.
5 minutes
Shelf.
left, Date.
Various things have been...
Get a 1/3 from that as well.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
A shelf.
Alright, let's investigate the bottle. Oh. Oh.
What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
What the fuck?
This is a dangerous dream.
but we must continue.
Blew up a frog. Oh, we hit the mouse and we blew up a Jesus Christ. We are making this poor woman, like, fucking... She's gonna be terrible soon. God, there's so many things you can choose from here, though. Do the reference book. Aaron, stab it.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Throw! True, true. Rip it.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
The butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Alright. Oh my god, there's so many things here. Gun seems important.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Ooh, look down the barrel. Let's shoot it.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
Oh, we need a bullet.
A revolver.
Now, let's check the locker.
Just a locker.
Listen. Peek.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood. Just a locker.
Use one of these to lower it by 5 seconds.
That was close.
Whoa!
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Goodness. Hey, there's so much here. But I'm curious about that knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker. Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
But why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land, I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that! Is this Somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
Oh, shit.
That's the problem. But in any case, I will not do it.
Oh, shit. Worth
The
it.
knife that flew out of...
Alright, 1/6. Push it in.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Yeah?
The knife that flew out of the locker. Like this?
Oh. Oh.
What? I only threw it it lightly.
Oh my god.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Do you not have arms right now? Or the butterfly. And stab the bird.
A common gas canister.
Open the valve, smell, or kick. They all give you 20 seconds, which isn't like great. MA. Check out something else here first. Oh my god, there's so much. Alright, we're gonna do the torso.
A naked torso.
Punch, choke, or talk. 1/6, talk to it.
Is that a serious suggestion?
Anything can happen in Somnium, right? The torso might talk. Maybe in a southern accent.
Why in a southern accent? Well, I might as well try. Excuse me, you know a gal named Iris? What's that, partner?
What happened? Did you get something?
It said, "Why are you talking to a mannequin, you idiot?"
Are you sure that isn't your commentary?
Ain't no talking torsos.
Well, shit.
Oh my goodness. Worth it.
Naked torso.
Joke.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened. A naked torso.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
I punch it.
Nice punch.
Thank you.
But nothing happened.
I wasted my good punch.
And our time.
Alright. Try the mirror.
A full body mirror.
Oh no, I meant to
Iva,
talk.
What are you
Fuck.
doing in a place like this?
I didn't use the item.
I'm taking care of Date. He's so troublesome. Oh, I understand. He can't do anything without you, can he? Yeah.
Cut it out.
Fuck, I wasted a ton of time on that one. Holy fuck.
1 minute left.
Whoopsie daisy.
A full...
Punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Okay, what do we need here? What would be... Maybe the TV?
An old television built in the era before remote controls.
Investigate.
This is a picture of a cat.
Did a kid draw this?
Yes, this was drawn by a child, but
It seems out of place.
an old television built in the...
1/5. Turn the dial.
Nothing else but static. old television built in.
I guess, oh man, we're fucked, aren't we? We are fucked. There's no way we're getting this one now. Shoot and kill.
A revolver. It is fixed with a vise and cannot move.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
A revolver.
Is there anything we could look at here? I guess we don't really have time for anything else, so give it the old try.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Bang!
No, I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
Oh shit.
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Uh-oh.
Time's up.
A revolver.
Oop. I think I'm screwed.
An operating table.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Meow.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn, what the hell is this place?
Oh shit. Lock 3. Okay. Tried a bunch of other stuff. Is the door anything new now?
A double. It doesn't open.
Okay, what about the oil drum?
An oil drum.
Take off the lid. Like blurred.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
An oil drum.
No. There we go. What do we got?
What does this mean?
Uh-oh.
Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
Nope, we've gotten further.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Alright. Really aimed at that television.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Jesus. What in the world? Oh my goodness. Shot the cat. Awaken. Hit the mouse, blew up a frog. Tore the butterfly. And shot the cat. Wonderful. What a wonderful dream sequence that was. Okay, fair enough. Day 3 Sunday.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
So happy.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
Oh god.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. I was deep in my thoughts. I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I had my short plan headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
The sink machine. Sink gear. Sinker's chair. The person sitting here is the sinking. Subject's chair. The person sitting is the subject of the sinking. You know what I mean.
I'll leave Iris to you, Date.
Wow. Peter's observing this through the window. Boss is looking way through the glass.
Is there something you want to ask me? You should be talking to Iris right now.
I mean, maybe, boss. The door to the control room past the door is actually another door. Take you to the 6th basement of the phone. Okay, we had that one last time. Probably all these last time. Well, some of them anyway. How are you feeling?
I'm okay.
Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
So she wasn't even aware of the process? Oh, I saw something else. Green hair. Do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Do you know a politician named So Sujima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
About the now message with Ota.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile. I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that.
Uh-huh.
You should ask him.
Uh-huh.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her. Criminal Procedure Law number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
All right, Oda.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
What the fuck is these people?
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Not much choice, do we? Head to Matsushita Diner.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Matsushita Diner, Sunday, 9:46 p.m.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
A beer ad on the wall. Nothing but a window. Says good luck. A small sitting cushion. A low table. Menus written on the wall on Tanzaku paper. There's a family photo. Counter. Neither of us can figure out what the sauce is. The menu on the table. I can see the kitchen area. A table. Disposable chopsticks. A round chair. Kid's chair. A stool. Take it all in. Take it all fucking in. A walk under there? How the fuck is there a walk there? Talk to you first. No, actually, I'll talk to you first. Got that thing in the Nile message.
Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it.
Have you ever met Ota's mother?
Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
Is this your first time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave?
Uh-huh, okay. I see, I see. Just the whole kitchen area, okay. Where's your mother?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Yes. I guess you bought a new cell phone.
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Oh, shit.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Are you really gonna try to hit me with that walk when I come over here? Dude, I saw that coming. Yeah, the eye's not gonna be knocked out though. Day 4 Monday. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. No reason that walk was supposed to be there.
My head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Uh-huh.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Let's see it.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
I never trusted that ass. Fucking Tessa. Ota. Huh. What kind of bullshit is she up to here?
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry?
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head. Date, the boss is calling.
How am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh shit.
Iris.
Live streamed video.
No, that's...
I still don't trust her. Even if she dies.
Source.
Identify. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
That's some Metal Gear music. Let's go, baby. Tess has lost an eye. She's only half the crier she used to be. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raced at high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Oh my god, it's a fucking polar bear. This is getting more like Odd Taxi the more I think about it. A polar bear enemy? She could also be faking. This could be makeup. Especially since it's like perfectly there and not like draining down her face.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
Is this for real? This boy gonna die.
Date, we've almost reached
It's all
the
set up.
destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
This fucking setup. Nothing about this smells proper. Harbor Warehouse District, Monday, 3:17 a.m. Oh well, that seems a bit harsh.
You okay?
I mean, you just knocked me out.
Date,
Where did they go?
through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Wait, why did you knock me out?
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Oh no, I guess her eye is missing.
Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Just leave her on the you could like I guess it is you have to be quick, but like you could like take her off of the table at least so she's not in fucking 2 seconds away from being sawed in half again. Police headquarters, Monday, 9:34 a.m. But I guess they did call other people
Any
to get
traces
there.
of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Bags hanging on a rack. Tombstone, rip, wine bottle, cabinet, shelves. The entrance, AC vent, air, Matryoshka doll, large key, Oop. RC car, police officer mannequin, flag with big catch on it, silver restaurant door curtain, a soccer ball, a volleyball. A tanuki with gigantic nuts, of course. Coffee. Pumpkin. Bookshelf has a ton of things stuffed in it. Happy birthday. Darts machine. Poster. Snowboard. Triangle ruler. Symbols. Stationary bike. Poleaster figure. Christmas tree. Map. Mask. Pennant on the wall. Lifesaver, boy band. Public curtain. Keys. Computer. Desk. Broken clock. Rug. Alright. Did we get everything again? We have to check them all each time. Alright, boss. About Okira Fishery.
You should ask Iba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okira Fishery is owned by the Okiro we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okira Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
What about Iris and Ota?
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Have CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
I want to hear from a representative of Okira Fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiyura family, too. Oh, speaking
Okiyura
of...
family.
Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
And rightfully so. About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I should go investigate.
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Oh my god, Iba. Oh my god. Okay, we got cold storage warehouse, Matsushita diner, the Sejima residence, Central Hospital, and Date residence. I'd like to go see if she's doing okay. Date's residence, Monday.
Hey, Mizuki. Could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
Oh, my crib. There's nothing else to look around the crib for, though. Guess it's my crib. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About the fishery. About Oda and Iris. Maybe they're fake. Apologize to Mizuki.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me.
Also, you were fucking shot
You
at.
understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Oh, whoa, Date.
That's awfully sexist of you.
It
This
is.
is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive?
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja. She's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
About Ota and Iris.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night. Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Still feels set up.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery will definitely be a success.
You stay positive, even if there's no reason to be. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine.
Oh, now we can do the chair. Oh, now we can do the armchair, a one-seater sofa, file cabinet, a small filing cabinet, keep a bunch of documents
I
here.
put the notice from your credit card company in there.
Garbage can, a trash can. Keep a bunch of documents that I don't want to open in there. A desk.
You watch weird videos when I'm not around, don't you?
Weird videos.
Something about cuckoldry?
No. Those are husbandry videos. You know, like animal husbandry, raising livestock. Anyway, don't touch my computer without permission.
Holy shit. Oh, man. Woof. My hard drive is full of animal husbandry videos. There's a corkboard on the wall. Oh god, the speakers themselves are actually mostly
4 years
hollow.
ago, Mizuki used to hide in them to scare you, didn't she?
Yeah, and I would scold her every time.
She hasn't done such childish things lately.
Good news for me.
You think so? I imagine that a part of you actually misses it.
The eye's right. Audio equipment from an audio file. Large speakers, the insides are mostly hollow. Low table, a coffee table, the top is glass. Oh, a door rabbit. It's a door rabbit. A stuffed rabbit. It's a character Mizuki likes. I guess there's no point getting into it. The stuffed rabbit. Bed. Mizuki sleeps there every night. There's a bra hanging from the ceiling. No, wait. Just lighting equipment? Well, I was interested after that. Large window, a big window. Suki's clothes and mine hanging on the rack. We each have basically one outfit. That's because we're rational people. I don't want to waste my precious time and brain power thinking about what clothes to wear every day. A lot of successful businessmen and scientists do it. Okay, honestly, Mizuki and I do have other outfits. We just keep them somewhere else. My clothes and Mizuki's. Clothes are hanging on the rack. They're mine and Mizuki's.
Hey, could you stop hanging your clothes next to mine?
Why?
Your old people smell is going to get all over them.
I mean, I do like older women.
Date, I don't think that is what she's talking about.
Clothes are hanging around. Oh, iron pipe. Mizuki's favorite metal pipe. I have no idea what she uses it for. School bag, a backpack. It looks small in Mizuki now. 4 years ago, when I bought it for her, it looked so big on her back. Aw, somebody's getting reminiscent. Bench press, a bench press. The weights are real iron. Total weight is 220 pounds. Not that I can actually bench that. Wait, she was really benching 220? What a beast. Dumb fucking brawny ass arms. 3-seat sofa. I also use as a bed. I've been sleeping here for 4 years. Mizuki took over the bed. The 3-seat sofa in the sound room. Mizuki's a fucking goddamn a rug. She fucking mentioned 220 at 12. That's way more than I could do. A kitchen. There are seasonings and cooking equipment lying around.
Hey, Mizuki, could you get rid of the Cleone in there?
Aw, do I have to?
Yes. If it were just 1 or 2, I'd let it slide, but there's 100 in there.
It's not my fault they started breeding.
My refrigerator is packed with beer food and a bunch of Cleone. It's a pot. Alright. Fair enough. The entrance. Fucking cuckoldry, holy shit. Oh, I thought that said that for a second. No, it was cord. Alright. About Okiura Fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true, but there's part of me that's thinking, maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Where is the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Holy shit, dude. Oh shit. Oh my god. A tit man. Say goodbye.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Like, clearly you're fucking strong, benching 220 like it's nothing. It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Kick their asses. Let's go, baby.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh my, what is this? Okay, there's a
Hey Date, what's that?
It's a Chozuya.
Chozuya.
This is where you wash your belly button in the sacred water before you visit the shrine.
Belly button?
Yes, absolutely. In Shinto, the belly button is said to be the dirtiest place. That is why, before praying, you have to cleanse yourself.
I see. My belly is holy. I didn't mean for that to rhyme.
Date, I wish you wouldn't lie to her while she's impressionable. Your story about the belly button, she trusts you, you know.
She'll catch on eventually.
Chozuya, you wash your hands and face. You're definitely not your belly button. The arch. A tree. Whoa.
What does it say?
Monument.
When riding an elevator, mashing the door close button doesn't actually do anything. That's what it says.
You're lying. Aren't you?
It's still a monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it. A lantern. I think I prefer interns. Oh my god. A lantern. A Shinto shrine. It looks rather solemn. Sacred straw
Hey Date,
rope.
what's this?
It's called a sacred straw rope. In kanji, it's written as pour and linking rope. That's because in ancient China, rope that had water poured on it was used as an amulet to protect from evil. Hey, you asked.
Oh shit. A rope hanging from the bell. A sacred straw rope. Guardian dog statue. There's so much over there. Mokujin. Mokujin. A training dummy. Alright. Hello, you. You kill the heart? Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club. Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
No, that's stupid. Key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Your everyday life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
And how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Well, let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
All right, give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Fucking accent.
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Holy.
Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
Yes,
But
always.
Never, ever strike your master. That is a must.
Oh shit. She lives 220.
Yeah, you're right.
And she punches
In
like...
fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Yeah.
Well then,
No, I can't take you with me.
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Of course.
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Mitsuki's sitting on the bench. Oh, Mitsuki. You silly, silly goose. Alright. I did want to check in on her, but now we have a lot of other places to go. I think I will take a pause here for now, and this seems like a good place to stop before we continue doing a lot more. Let's go ahead and make a save here. We'll read that next time. We'll be picking this up in a couple days for sure. This is far too interesting. Flowchart? Oh my god, you can check the story's progress and branching points with flowchart. This will be filled as the story advances. By selecting chapter investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Oh shit! Oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's so cool. What an awesome game. But this was an awesome gift from an awesome person. And what a blast it's been. But YouTubers, thank you so much for watching. This is the AI, the Somnium files, if you're interested. Yeah, we'll be back to some XCOM tomorrow, but this will be done on Thursday. Not done, but I will be playing it again on Thursday for sure. This is going to be a one where we ride it to the end, absolutely. Great writing. Very fun back and forth between so many of the characters, really. But Aiba's hilarious. Mitsuki's great. A lot of these characters are awesome. And there's still a lot to be revealed, so we learned that Mitsuki is apparently very powerful. But until next time, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate that. Please like and subscribe. I'd also appreciate that. Positive vibes, y'all, and have a good night.